Yo, it's your boy Casual with the Silent A podcast. And man, we back with another one. And a quick one at that. Yo, hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe as we get straight into it. We just got the live stream going and we just got the fight going itself. We got the likes of Julian Williams taking on Tellez right now. It's the fourth round, 4 out of 12, as both men are getting it on, as Tellez is trying to pull it on. The likes of Julian Williams trying to get that veteran fighter up out of there. Right now, so far, it's a good little scrap that's going between the two men. We'll see how this night goes. Obviously, we didn't really tune in and really go over Tellez and Williams on a little bit earlier between those two, but we do like Julian Williams. We like what he is. As we saw the likes of Jarrett Hurd retiring tonight, man, it's over for the man. I'm really convinced that brother does not like to work out. I don't think he even cares about boxing no more, as he did go ahead and retire tonight, obviously. But just in the ring, man, if that's your last fight, the last thing you want to see. What we saw from the likes of Jarrett Hurd, man, was really sad. And it really ended a career that probably should have ended about 2 or 3 years ago. But salute to that man for continuing to fight and giving us all these fights throughout this years. He's been a staple of the PPV brand. And tonight was it for him, man. And finally so, as he was getting beat from pillar to post and complaining about some stuff that he shouldn't have been complaining about. And it's really clearly over for the likes of Jarrett Hurd. But anyways, man, we got the likes of Julian Williams, who we saw with Jarrett Hurd back in the past, taking on Tellez, trying to save his own career tonight and making sure he doesn't retire out the wrong way, if you know what I mean. But anyways, man, it's your boy Cash with Sunday Podcast. Man, hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe. We're going to keep rocking out. Again, we got the first card of the night. Julian Williams taking on the likes of Tellez and starting off the night, as we got the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis getting ready to take on Lamont Roach tonight. We'll have that action going for you later as we get closer to that event. But hey, the card just started, just got the rocking. It's round 4 of 12. Actually, I'm sorry, now it's heading to round 5 of 12 as it just ended for Julian Williams taking on Tellez. Again, they're fighting out in the Barclays Center, sold out crowd apparently for Gervonta Tank Davis taking on the likes of Lamont Roach. We do predict a early stoppage. Actually, I take the back. We predict a mid-fight stoppage for the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis stopping the likes of Lamont Roach. But with that said, we'll tune in, man. We'll get a little bit closer. We're just going to rock out tonight, and we'll bring you that action. We'll bring you some sounds. We'll bring you some clips once it actually gets going. But like we said, we just getting started tonight. Rock out with us, man. It's your fight podcast. We'll have the live scorecards going later as we get closer to the bigger event. Again, it's Julian Williams on right now, taking on the likes of Tellez. Decent scrap right now. I got it broken around 2-2 for the two gentlemen right there, getting it on, bringing on that first fight of the night. But let's talk about something real quick. We got Lamont Roach getting ready to take on Gervonta Tank Davis tonight, right? Honestly, we got him getting, slept between rounds 6 and 8. 9 at the latest, but we put our money on round 6 through 8. Lamont Roach, I think the only reason he makes it to round 6 through 8 is strictly because these two men are familiar with each other. These two men have seen each other in the amateurs. They've seen each other in sparring, and I think they're going to try to mix it up and meaning confuse each other early on, feel each other out, get used to themselves, and then eventually Davis is going to download that data and get them up out of there between rounds 6 through 8 again. I also put a little bit on the early round just in case he comes out really healthy, really strong, meaning Gervonta Tank Davis. He looks good, 133 and a quarter is what he weighed in tonight or the night before for the weigh-in. Now he's coming in as the best we've seen him look physically. So he might come in and mean business. He does know Lamont Roach again, and maybe he just doesn't care about what Lamont Roach has. Lamont Roach isn't a power puncher. He's got less than a 50% KO ratio. So he might just come in and walk that man down as he did in the weigh-ins. But with that said, long story short, we got the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis again winning by knockout 6 through 8. That's what we put it on. But more importantly, let's get to the likes of Shakur Stevenson. That needs to be the next scrap. That needs to be the next goddamn fight. That needs to be the next battle that happens for Gervonta Tank Davis, right? We will accept this likes of the Lamont Roach fight. A lot of people didn't want it. A lot of people didn't want this pay-per-view. A lot of people probably not going to tune in and buy this pay-per-view. Let's be strictly honest, right? No one wanted the likes of Lamont Roach. But push come to draw, we got the likes of Shakur Stevenson getting it on next, right? He's free. His hands got to heal up after his last fight from Josh Padley. Get it? But there's no reason the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson can't happen unless a freak action happens tonight and Lamont Roach beats Tank Davis. Shouldn't happen, but hell, weirder things to happen. It's 2025. All kind of things are happening. But let's get straight to it. Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Tank Davis needs to happen next. Word on the street, they are going to negotiate that fight next. We'll see if it really happens. Alike between Al Heyman and Turki Al-Sheikh actually get those negotiations going. But word on the street is that is the next fight, late summer, early fall. Now, if that fight does go down, you already know where we stand at. We did our quick breakdown on that. We got the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis beating Shakur Stevenson only because, Shakur Stevenson has no power to earn the respect of the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis. But it still could be an interesting scrap. Shakur Stevenson can move. His feet, are amazing. He moves very quick. He can make it a boring fight and, steal it on points. That is his way out of this. There's no way he knocks out Gervonta Tank Davis to stop that shit now. There's no way that he big mans him, little mans him, whatever. Gervonta is the big dog in the ring. Gervonta Davis is the one with the power. Gervonta Tank Davis is the one with the counter-punching ability. But Shakur Stevenson stands a chance, just like Floyd Money Mayweather stands a chance against a lot of big punchers, a lot of bigger fighters with his footwork and defense. But you got to be active. You got to land the right shots. You got to get them in there clean and effective. But again, word on the street, we might actually get to see this come down late summer, early fall, 2025 for the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis taking on the likes of Shakur Stevenson. We can finally get it over with, finally get it done. So both sides, all the fans, all the camps can finally just settle this beef once and for all. Who is the best at the 135-pound division between Gervonta Tank Davis and Lamont Roach? And Shakur Stevenson. I keep saying Lamont Roach, but Shakur Stevenson. We're not overlooking Lamont Roach tonight. Yes, Lamont Roach stands a chance. I'd give him a 20% chance to win this fight. That's still a chance, right? If he boxes smart, stays out of the way, swim without getting wet, punch without getting punched, he stands a very good chance to outpoint the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis, who is not very active. But that's a very slim chance, and I really don't see it happen. Again, we got him getting knocked out between rounds 6 through 8. Right now, we got Julian J. Rock Williams and Tellez getting it on, heading into round 6. We're still waiting on the bigger events to go, but we're going to talk this right now. Shakur Stevenson, man. Him and Gervonta Tank Davis, there's no reason. The money's there. They both got good camps. They both got good side. There's good publishing. There's good promotion on either side. Let's make this scrap happen. 2025, late summer, early fall. Get this done. Let's get it settled so everybody can start crying about who's a better fighter, whose resume isn't what, who's been doing what, who's been ducking who. The only way I respect any man is when they get in the ring. This is come find out season. This is come find out year between the likes of any person, any fighter. Come find out season. Come find out year. Gervonta Tank Davis taking on Shakur Stevenson after this Lamont Roach, little scrap. Let's get it done. Let's get it set. Let's get it settled. 1 second, y'all. You want what? You gotta get this from my room. I gotta get them from my own. Yeah, you gotta get them for your own, baby. You gotta get them for your own. But back to it real quick before we switch over. We're going to show you our 3-minute fight drills, our 3-minute breakdowns for the likes of the Lamont Roach scrap tonight, as well as the Jose Venezuela taking on Antoine Russell, a.k.a. Gary Antoine Russell. We'll give you both of those breakdowns, both 3-minute fight drills, both 3-minute fight scraps here. Sure, we'll play those back-to-back for you as we're obviously waiting for the likes of Julian Williams and Velez to get it done, get their scrap going so we can start the real main event of the pay-per-view card, although they are the starters. Again, man, we got the likes of Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Tank Davis. Apparently, rumor has it, getting it on after this fight here, late summer, early fall. You heard it here first, man. They're supposed to be negotiating, getting that done. If that fight does come through, if neither man backs out, if the work can get done, if the both sides of the street can come to a goddamn agreement, we will be in the building. We will be there live. And apparently it's going to go down the likes of Vegas. Worst case, it will go down in the likes of Barclay again if Turkey and the likes of Al Heyman can get that done. But first things first, Gervonta Tank Davis got to handle his business tonight. He's got to get this man get this man out of here in clean fashion, meaning beat the likes of Lamont Roach. Get him done. Get him up out of there between rounds 6 through 8, worst case 9, and so we can move on and finally have the Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Tank Davis scrap and fight. Anyways, man, it's your boy Casual Rail with the Sunday Podcast. We appreciate y'all for tuning in, man. Tuning in live, rocking out with us, man. We're a small station growing quick. So hit that like button. It helps us grow, get the visibility on the show. More importantly, hit that subscribe button if you got the time, man. We appreciate all that love. We got plenty of videos, plenty of content out there for you. Anyways, man, it's your boy Casual Rail with the Sunday Podcast. Man, we're going to play a couple videos back for y'all back to back. We got the Tank 3-minute fight drill. Then we got the likes of the we got the likes of the Shakur Stevenson if he had power video, and then we'll get into the Jose Venezuela and Gary Antoine Russell. Again, we're waiting on Julian J. Rock Williams and them to get it done. We'll bring you the live by live. We'll bring you the damn scorecards, and we'll bring you some action of the two fights later on as we get going, as we get closer. But again, we just getting in. We just rocking out, man. Appreciate all the love. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe. Man, it's your boy Casual Rail with Sunday Podcast. Rocking out with you. Thank you for the love. Let's go.
Ain't nobody mention Bankhead without acknowledging me.
We're in the bricks, P-Town. One original that they won't tear down. Hello.
Hey, yo, it's your boy Casual Rail with the Silent A Podcast. And man, we back with another one and a quick one at that. Yo, hit that like button, comment below. And if you got the time, please subscribe, man. We appreciate all that love. We're going quick. We're going fast. And for this one, we getting straight into it. It's your 3-minute fight drill, your 3-minute breakdown. And we get into the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis taking on Lamont Roach, March 1st, 2025. Who's going to win this scrap? I don't think it's a damn surprise. We got the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis winning this one. And how? KO. Vicious KO, nasty KO, violence in the ring for the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis. Yes, a nasty knockout, a nasty stoppage between rounds 6 and 8. And the only reason we're picking rounds 6 through 8 is strictly because these two men have seen each other before in the amateurs and, sparring sessions behind the way. They are very familiar with each other. And I think it's going to take some time for them to get comfortable. Now, that sounds backwards, right? That sounds a little bit odd. Why am I saying? Because these two men are familiar with each other, right? They should know each other, get in there and figure each other out. They've sparred, they've had amateur sessions back and forth. They've been from, around the way, know each other. The reason why is because they both know that. They both know they know each other, and they're both going to come in with different tricks, different strategies, different game plans to throw each other off for what the other thinks the other knows about them. And it's going to take a little time. Obviously, Gervonta the Tank Davis normally starts late. He's a slow starter. He likes to download some data. He gives up some rounds early, all in the name of downloading data and picking his opponent apart in the middle rounds towards the late rounds. His power carries late. He has shown this. And I think in this case, these two familiar brothers are going to recognize, play a little chess match, try to confuse each other, but eventually the natural boxing, let's say, tactics of each man will eventually come out. You cannot hide from your true self. Yeah, you can mix up the strategy, but there's going to be some things you're going to go back naturally to, and it's going to be in that moments between rounds 4 and 5 that Gervonta Tank Davis picks not only that back up, but picks up what he is disguising, meaning Lamont Roach disguising to hide his strategy from Gervonta the Tank Davis, trying to mix it up, trying to confuse him. And I think he will outbox Gervonta Tank Davis between rounds 1 and 2. Just the first 2 rounds, I think he'll outbox him. Tank will take the 3rd round. 4th round might go back to the likes of Lamont Roach. And then rounds 5, 6, 7, it's all Tank Davis as he's downloaded that Davis, trying to pick him apart, pick the shots. Now, hopefully this is an exciting fight. What do I mean by this? Tank Davis does not throw a lot of punches early. He does not throw a lot of, he doesn't put himself in harm's way too early. He's got a hell of a chin. He can take the punches, but early on, he's doing a lot of downloads. He's just trying to figure this thing out. So it's going to take the likes of Lamont Roach to kind of, pick up the pace, kind of steal some of them rounds, put on the output, because if he's not, he will definitely lose. He's not letting his hands go. But What I mean by hopefully it's not boring, is the fact that they're both trying not to figure each other out at the same time in those rounds and reluctant to throw shots because they're afraid that, yep, I know him, I know he throws this, I want to mix this up. It's going to be too much overthinking and not enough throwing, not enough heart, not enough fighting. This is the sport of fighting, man. This is boxing, and 2025 has shown to be a hell of a year for boxing and beyond, right? We're growing. It's popping in boxing. Shout out to boxing. And this is a year of fighting, man. I hope they get in there and show they are the best in the 135-pound division. Yes, Lamont Roach came up from 130, but can he make his bones? He's a big guy. He can do it. He doesn't have a lot of power. Another reason I really haven't beaten the likes of Tank. To beat a guy like Tank, you got to have some pop. You got to have some dog in you. Either that, or you got to be a master class boxer like the likes of Shakur Stevenson. That's the real fight I'm looking forward to be honest with you. I'm excited for the likes of Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta the Tank Davis to finally get it on after this scrap here. I really think it can happen this year, the way boxing is going, and it's a 50-50 fight for sure. If I had to lean it one direction, I will lean it to the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis, strictly for his resume and his power and the chin that he has. But Shakur Stevenson is a master boxer. It takes a master boxer or a hell of a power puncher to beat the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis, a true talent in those. And Shakur Stevenson obviously is a master boxer, not a lot of power, weakness in the hands because of genetics. But again, I don't think Lamont Roach, getting it back to the fight here, Lamont Roach is that type of masterclass boxer, nor have the power to gain the respect of Gervonta Tank Davis. Hence why we got him losing again. KO, nasty work, violence in the ring by the hands of Gervonta Tank Davis between rounds. I'm going to say round 6 or 7. That's probably when we'll see it happen. Again, that's our prediction. We've talked too long on this, man. Hit that like button, comment below. Let us know what you think, how you think this fight's going to go down. Again, this is your 3-minute fight or your 3-minute breakdown. It's your boy Casual of the Sign 8 Podcast. Hey, if you got the time before we leave this, hit that subscribe, man. We appreciate the love. We're going quick, we're going fast. Until the next time, peace. Yo, it's your boy Cash Real with the Silent A Podcast. And man, we back with another one and a quick one at that. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate all the love. We're going fast, we're going quick. And for this one, it's a little off topic, but we're going to talk about it. If he only had the power of Tank Davis. If he only had the power of Gervonta the Tank Davis. Who we talking about, man? We're talking about Shakur Stevenson. If he only had the power of Gervonta the Tank Davis, man, I think he's be one of the greatest boxers that ever walked the face of this earth. He is a defensive genius. He is a boxing technician. He is a nightmare in the ring, trying to catch and trying to hit on and trying to get with, right? He displayed that against Josh Padley. Again, 4-day notice. Granted, take that with a grain of salt. But still, I think no matter who gets in that ring with him, he's going to outclass him. He's going to move around. He's going to do good shot placement. And he's going to be defensively sound. My brother just has no power. If he only had the power of Gervonta the Tank Davis, what could Shakur Stevenson be? What could he truly be in this ring? What could he truly be as a fighter? If he only had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis, I think he would be number 1 in the 135-pound division. I think his shot placement, when he can actually throw them hands, I think his genetics in his hands is really what's slowing him down. Obviously, he doesn't have any power. It's genetics that's breaking him down in that category. And, look at Floyd Mayweather. It happened to him as well. It happens to the greats, man. But still, even with the genetics, even with the hand injuries, power is power, and that's a little bit different. If he only had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis, I think he would be number 1. I think Tank Davis is number 1 still in the 135-pound division. I think he's a pound for pound right now as well. Shakur Stevenson obviously getting ready to get on that list. Many people already have him on that list, but I'm talking about the real fighters list, the true warriors, the ones who go in there and knock heads around, the ones that take any fight at any time. But if he only had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis, I really think he'd be not only number 1 in the division, 135 pounds. I think he could move up to 140. He's got a big frame, good frame on him. He could
definitely carry that weight at 140 pounds. And I think he would knock a lot of guys out. Obviously, that's a little cheat code, right? Taking the power from another man and carrying it on up. But I think how he throws his shots, his defensive mindedness, his footwork, combining that with power, Shakur Stevenson would be a bad boy. Not that he's not good now. Not that he's not great now. I just think it will level him so much higher if he only had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis. Hell, even if he only had half the power of Gervonta Tank Davis, it would make him so much better, so much of a fan-friendly fighter. I really think that's the only thing holding him back, man, is that power. He clearly doesn't have it. He hit Pally a few times in that fight. I mean, hitting him clean, hitting him clear in the head, and Pally didn't feel it. He didn't have a scratch on his damn face. If he only had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis, it would have ended in round number 1 because Shakur was catching him clean with some nice shots. If he only had that power of Gervonta Tank Davis, he would have had him out of round 1. He had a lot of guys out early because he can throw. He can pick the right shots. He just don't have the power. But you're born with what you're born with. You got what you got. You use your tools. I'm just saying, man, I was just thinking about the other day. We talked about it live while I was calling the fights. Man, if he had Gervonta Tank Davis power, or even just 70% of it, 80%, he'll be a problem and a nightmare in the 135-pound, 140-pound division. Hell, maybe even 147. But salute to that man. He went out there and got the victory. I still don't think he's ready to take on the likes of Tank Davis. I'm not sure if I even want to see that fight based on what I saw from his punching power out of there. I don't think Gervonta Tank Davis will respect it. He'll just walk him down and get him out of there unless he turns into a very boring match and just moves around all night, kind of how Madrimov started off against Virgil Ortiz. But anyways, we talked way too long on that, man. It's your boy Casual. Hit that comment section. Let us know what you think. Man, what do you think if Shakur Stevens had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis? Let us know. Hit that comment section. Hit that like button. And as always, if you got the time, man, we appreciate that. Subscribe, man. It's helping us grow fast and grow quick. It's your boy Casual with the Son A Podcast. Till the next time, peace.
Ain't nobody mention Bankhead without acknowledging me.
We're in the bricks, P-Town. One original that they won't tear down. Hello.
Hey, yo, it's your boy Casual Real with the Silent A Podcast. And man, we back with another one and a quick one at that. Yo, hit that like button, comment below. And if you got the time, please subscribe, man. We appreciate all that love. We're going quick. We're going fast. And for this one, we getting straight into it. It's your 3-minute fight drill, your 3-minute breakdown. And we get into the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis taking on Lamont Roach, March 1st, 2025. Who's going to win this scrap? I don't think it's a damn surprise. We got the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis winning this one. And how? KO. Vicious KO. Nasty KO. Violence in the ring for the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis. Yes, a nasty knockout. A nasty stoppage between rounds 6 and 8. And the only reason we're picking round 6 through 8 is strictly because these two men have seen each other before in the amateurs and, sparring sessions behind the way. They are very familiar with each other. And I think it's going to take some time for them to get comfortable. Now, that sounds backwards, right? That sounds a little bit odd. Why am I saying? Because these two men are familiar with each other, right? They should know each other, get in there and figure each other out. They've sparred. They've had amateur sessions back and forth. They've been from, around the way, know each other. The reason why is because they both know that. They both know they know each other, and they're both going to come in with different tricks, different strategies, different game plans to throw each other off for what the other thinks the other knows about them. And it's going to take a little time. Obviously, Gervonta the Tank Davis normally starts late. He's a slow starter. He likes to download some data. He gives up some rounds early, all in the name of downloading data and picking his opponent apart in the middle rounds towards the late rounds. His power carries late. He has shown this. And I think in this case, these two familiar brothers are going to recognize, play a little chess match, try to confuse each other, but eventually the natural boxing let's say, tactics of each man will eventually come out. You cannot hide from your true self. Yeah, you can mix up the strategy, but there's going to be some things you're going to go back naturally to. And it's going to be in that moments between rounds 4 and 5 that Gervonta Tank Davis picks not only that back up, but picks up what he is disguising, meaning Lamont Roach disguising to hide his strategy from Gervonta the Tank Davis, trying to mix it up, trying to confuse him. And I think he will outbox Gervonta Tank Davis between rounds 1 and 2. Just the first 2 rounds, I think he'll outbox him. Tank will take the 3rd round. 4th round might go back to the likes of Lamont Roach. And then rounds 5, 6, 7, it's all Tank Davis as he's downloaded that Davis, trying to pick him apart, pick the shots. Now, hopefully this is an exciting fight. What do I mean by this? Tank Davis does not throw a lot of punches early. He does not throw a lot of, he doesn't put himself in harm's way too early. He's got a hell of a chin. He can take the punches, but early on, he's doing a lot of downloads. He's just trying to figure this thing out. So it's going to take the likes of Lamont Roach to kind of, pick up the pace, kind of steal some of them rounds, put on the output, because if he's not, he will definitely lose. He's not letting his hands go. But what I mean by hopefully it's not boring, is the fact that they're both trying not to figure each other out at the same time in those rounds and reluctant to throw shots because they're afraid that, yep, I know him. I know he throws this. I want to mix this up. It's going to be too much overthinking and not enough throwing, not enough heart, not enough fighting. This is the sport of fighting, man. This is boxing. And 2025 has shown to be a hell of a year for boxing and beyond, right? We're growing. It's popping in boxing. Shout out to boxing. And this is a year of fighting, man. I hope they get in there and show they are the best in the 135-pound division. Yes, Lamont Roach came up from 130, but can he make his bones? He's a big guy. He can do it. He doesn't have a lot of power. Another reason I really haven't beaten the likes of Tank, to beat a guy like Tank, you got to have some pop. You got to have some dog in you. Either that, or you got to be a master class boxer like the likes of Shakur Stevenson. That's the real fight I'm looking forward to be honest with you. I'm excited for the likes of Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta the Tank Davis to finally get it on after this scrap here. I really think it can happen this year, the way boxing is going, and it's a 50-50 fight for sure. If I had to lean it one direction, I will lean it to the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis, strictly for his resume and his power and the chin that he has. But Shakur Stevenson is a master boxer. It takes a master boxer or a hell of a power puncher to beat the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis, a true talent in those. And Shakur Stevenson obviously is a master boxer, not a lot of power, weakness in the hands because of genetics. But again, I don't think Lamont Roach, getting it back to the fight here, Lamont Roach is that type of masterclass boxer, nor has the power to gain the respect of Gervonta Tank Davis. Hence why we got him losing again. KO, nasty work, violence in the ring by the hands of Gervonta Tank Davis between rounds. I'm going to say round 6 or 7. That's probably when we'll see it happen. Again, that's our prediction. We've talked too long on this, man. Hit that like button, comment below. Let us know what you think, how you think this fight's going to go down. Again, this is your 3-minute fight or your 3-minute breakdown. It's your boy Casual of the Sign 8 Podcast. Hey, if you got the time before we leave this, hit that subscribe, man. We appreciate the love. We're going quick, we're going fast. Until the next time, peace. Yo, it's your boy Casual with the Silent A Podcast. And man, we back. Man, as you already heard, our 3-minute fight drill, our 3-minute breakdown. We got the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis beating the likes of Lamont Roach between rounds 6 to 8 with a clean stoppage, nasty stoppage between, again, rounds 6 to 8. That's where we put our money at. That's where we put our bet at. Late, 9 can carry them all the way through. As we already know, both of these gentlemen know each other. They know each other very well. And they're going to try to trick each other, right? They're going to try to, play some games, play some mind games back and forth. We know how Tank gets down. He's going to download that data and get up in there between round 6 and 8. But anyways, man, right now we got the likes of Julian J. Rock Williams in the ring with Venezuela, whatever his damn name is. Julian J. Rock Williams really trying to keep his career on the line right now. He is down right now. He needs the 12th and final round as we're getting ready to step into this to save his career. As we saw the likes of Jarrett Hurd retired tonight, fellas. All tonight. Jarrett Hitman Hurd retired, done. He's done with the sport of boxing.
He got beat by a split decision, which really should have been a unanimous decision. That brother, he looked like he didn't train. He looked like he didn't care about boxing anymore tonight. Obviously, he always got hit too much to the face. And honestly, retiring tonight probably saved his damn life and saved his career. He doesn't need to be punch drunk for his later years in life. Salute to that man for giving us great years of boxing. He's done. He's out of it. But the likes of Julian Williams fighting tonight for his life as well, fighting for his career as he's taking on Tellez is his actual name. 12th and final round, 2 minutes and 20 seconds is both men. Whoever wins this one here will win the fight. J-Rock is getting punished. He's got some blood leaking from the left side of his eye. But he can definitely do this if he wants to, you know, either sneak in a good knockdown or just really make a capstone signature push in this 12th and final round. Shout out to Julian Williams, win, lose, or draw, though. Salute to that brother. Salute to Jarrett Hurd as well. Both brothers did their thing. Both brothers showed out for their careers. And we're going to see what this brother's got left. 1 minute, 50 seconds left for the likes of Julian J. Rock Williams. He's taking on the likes of Tellez. Tellez is pressing forward. Hell of action and catching him all night with these uppercuts as he has split open the right eye of Julian J. Rock Williams. Again, man, hit that like button, comment below, man. We appreciate all that love, man. It's your boy Casual with the Sign A podcast. Salute to everybody rocking out with us with a small channel, but we're going quick. We're going fast, man. Check us out. Got plenty of content, plenty of videos. Again, it's your boy Casual, Sign A podcast. Hit that like button. Comment below. Let us know who you got tonight, how you got it, as we all betting tonight. That's how we get down. And of course, subscribe if you got the time. Appreciate the love. Let's rock out tonight. Julian J. Rock Williams taking on Tellez right now for the entry fight for the Gervonta Tank Davis, Lamont Roach entry card. It's a minute left in this thing. And right now, it looks like the likes of Julian J. Rock Williams, this might be his last and final show as well, because he's not doing what I think he needs to do to take this entire fight here in the 12th and final round. Let's get him to keep pressing forward, baby. Keep pressing forward. Julian really needs to press that jab and press it well. He needs to just like let off at this point. Just get it over with. This could be your last fight, brother. You get knocked out, you get knocked out. It's not like it hasn't happened before, my guy. Just let it go. Let it go now. Anyways, we got the likes of Julian J. Rock Williams. It's 27 seconds left as he's taking on the likes of Tellez and really just trying to keep his career going. He's pressing on the front foot and just not letting that jab. He's not trying to set anything up. He's really trying to let it go. But at this point, my brother, it's 13 seconds left. They're about to hit the clock for the last 10 seconds. Let your damn hands go, son. Let it go. We saw the likes of Jarrett Hurd, his arch nemesis, retired tonight. And I think we're going to see the likes of Julian J. Rock Williams potentially retire if he don't get this out the way. Good scrap. We'll see what the judges think. It was tight. I think he needed this last little round to get it going. But I don't know. What you think, bro? You say you went with the Cuban. All right, my bro.
A lot more aggressive.
Okay. All right. So if it goes away that we got it here, man, we got it for the likes of. He's Cuban. He's Cuban.
Yeah. Can't say his name.
Velez. You know I'm making up shit. Velez. Tell him, you know I'm lying, man. Don't give me a line. All right. If my Cuban brother probably won this one, we'll see. But they got Gervonta Tank Davis on the screen right now. He's warming up in the back. I've never seen Gervonta Tank Davis look this good, look this in shape, look this ready, look this like just focused on a fight, man. I mean, I think he means business this year. This is 2025, guys. I think this is the year of Gervonta Tank Davis. I think this year we see what he's really made of. If he's really going to retire next year or retire for 3 fights, I think we get to see what he is, who he is, and what he is going to staple his career to be in the likes of the 135-pound division. Hopefully this brother comes in and shows out tonight. I think weighing in at 133 pounds and 3/4 is something that's amazing, something that should be witnessed because he's never weighed in like that. This in shape, doesn't look sucked down, doesn't look weak. I think we're going to see this brother show out tonight and show out well. Shout out to that man. Salute to that man. Salute to Gervonta Tank Davis. I'm ready for him and the likes of Shakur Stevenson to finally get the goddamn scrap going, finally to throw some motherfucking hands and finally let it go.
I'm tired of everybody going back and forth and who is who and who's in the zoo and his resume isn't this man's resume. Let it go. This is 2025. Big Turk and Big Al Heyman can make it happen. And rumor on the street is, guys, after this fight, there is going to be negotiations for the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson to finally get it on. Late summer, early fall 2025. You're hearing it here first. That is the rumor on the street. I hope it goes through. We hope it gets down again because I'm tired of the back and forth. We're tired of everybody just complaining and comparing resumes and who did what. No, man, let's get it going. Let's let this thing happen. Let these two young brothers fight. Because at this time, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. All right. Julian J. Rock Williams lost, guys. Undefeated. Manning Tellez won tonight. This is probably it for Julian J. Rock Williams. Hate to interrupt what was getting into, but they just finally, whatever took them so long, finally announced what happened. Unanimous decision, 10-0, 7 KOs out of his 10-0 record. Shout out to Les. Shout out to that man. Shout out to Cuban brother. Julian Williams, he did at least fight. He fought a lot better than what Jared Hurd did tonight. And salute to that man. Salute to that brother. Again, this is probably it for him. He's taken a lot of losses here in these last 3 years of his career, but salute to him. We're going to see. We'll let you know. We'll tune it in. We'll turn it up for you once they get to talking to Jared J. Rock Williams. But Tellez is up right now. I got his belt. He's still undefeated. But let's back to Shakur Stevenson, Gervonta Tank Davis. Gervonta Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson, again, rumor has it, late summer, early fall. Let's let this happen. Let's get done so everybody can just see who is the person. We missed on a lot of fights in our past few years. Boxing is great right now. Boxing is great right now, and boxing's letting it happen. And rumor has it, Turkey Al-Sheikh and Al Heyman is going to make this deal happen later this year. Let it get down. Let the scrap get on board. And finally, we can see Tank, Shakur, and more importantly, see take on somebody in their prime and really put them in their place. Yeah, I'm showing who we're betting on. We got the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis beating Shakur Stevenson later this year. He doesn't have any power. I mean, Shakur Stevenson, he can box. The brother can move well. He's got good footwork, good foot speed. He can actually punch well when he's put in the right placement there. He just doesn't have the power to earn Tank Davis respect, nor the output to earn Tank Davis's respect as well. Tank will walk him down. Tank will put him out of there. No disrespect. Salute to both of them. That's just our early thoughts, but I still want to see it happen because at this time and day and this age, I want to see every fight go down because people who I thought was going to win are losing. People who we all thought was just going to clearly walk through a match is losing, man. Everybody's winning. I mean, not everybody's winning, but people winning, people losing. Styles make fights, you name it. We need to make this fight happen after this. Hopefully they really follow through on their word. Hopefully we get it going. Worst case, I would like to see the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis and Keyshawn Davis get it on right after this scrap. I think we're done with the likes of Lamont Roaches. Again, no disrespect. He could win this fight. Got 20% chance of winning this thing. But let's be real, guys. We know what we're seeing tonight. We're seeing Gervonta Tank Davis at GTD Promotions, GTD show. We're going to see this brother show out tonight and do his damn thing. Salute to that man. Salute to that brother. Anyways, man, it's your boy Cash Rep with Sound 8 Podcast. Man, hit that like button. Comment below and subscribe, man. We appreciate all that love tonight. We're going to rock out with you as soon as we get closer. Again, Julia J. Rock Williams just got off the show. They're on commercial right now while we're watching here live and direct. We'll bring it to you blow by blow, let you know how it's going and who's doing what. Hopefully tonight's cards, we got 3 of them, right? We got Antoine Gary Williams, or should I back that up? Gary Antoine Williams taking on the likes of Jose Venezuela, getting it going tonight. We got the likes of Gary Antoine Russell winning the scrap tonight. He should win the scrap tonight. It was set up for him. It was set in place for him. No disrespect again, but come on, Jose. You see the writing on the wall. They set this fight up for Gary. Gary should take this fight. It's the Styles. Styles makes fights. Gary should knock him out very late. As long as he keeps the enthusiasm, as long as he doesn't get sluggish, and as long as he doesn't get off the back foot, Gary Antoine Russell should win this fight against Jose Venezuela.
It's his fight to lose. We'll see. Then we got the likes of Sandor Martin taking on Puello. Now, that's the next fight up. That's the next scrap up. You know, as we already know, Puello upset who? Gary Antoine Russell. Can he do it again? Does he have the magic to happen to take on the likes of Sandor Martin, who upset who? Not in terms of beating him, but upset the likes of Teofimo Lopez, making sure that that wasn't a grade A showing for him, making sure that wasn't a classic showing. He slowed down the likes of Teofimo Lopez and made him question himself in the ring if he still had it, if he's still good. Yeah, he got the victory, but Sandor Martin made that man look like he was a normal fighter, normal 140 pounder. Sandor also upset the likes of Mikey Garcia in the right way, meaning he actually beat the likes of Mikey Garcia. Tonight, we got that for the likes of the underdog. We got Sandor Martin actually beating Puello in a 12-round fight all the way, unanimous decision against the likes of Puello. I like Puello. He's good. He can fight. The brother can scrap. But let's be honest, tonight, I think it's Sandor Martin's night. We got it for the likes of him. So if we want to back it up for the remaining 3 cards tonight, we got it for the likes of Sandor Martin beating the likes of Puello. We got Gary Antoine Russell beating the likes of, Jose Venezuela. And then we got, obviously, Gervonta the Tank Davis knocking out between rounds 6 through 8 the likes of Lamont Roach, and capping off the night for a great night of boxing. Shout out to the PBC for putting on this pay-per-view card, and shout out to all of you for rocking out with us, man. It's your boy Casual Up with Sunday Podcast. Hit that like button, comment below, man. We appreciate all that love. Let us continue to grow. Let us continue to do this thing, man. We love boxing, man. It's a hobby for us. Let us continue to grow and grow fast. We give it to you live and direct, and you know, it's a thing that we love to do, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to us, man. Hit that comment section. Let us know who y'all got tonight. Who you betting on? Where your money at? And let's just enjoy this night. And man, they are on the longest commercial break, guys. Ain't nothing I can say for you. It's the longest commercial break I ever seen in pay-per-view history right now that they got going on right now, as we're really just waiting on Puello and Sandor Martin to actually take their spots in the ring. But let's talk about another quick topic while we're just sitting here waiting, right? How good do y'all think Shakur Stevenson would be if he had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis? How good would Shakur Stevenson be if he had only just a snippet of the power of Gervonta the Tank Davis? How good do you think, bro?
So you think Shakur ain't got no knockout power?
Hell no, Shakur ain't got no knockout power. You might speak up. I don't know if they can hear you. Can y'all hear my brother over here? How good, y'all, would Shakur Stevenson be if he had even 70% of the power of Gervonta Tank Davis and his hands wasn't so weak? Let's talk about it.
I like Shakur.
Okay. I like Shakur too.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
As far as boxing, skill set, I like Tank. Don't get me wrong.
Tank my guy now.
Tank is a dog.
Okay. Huh?
I'm thinking Shakur is more like the skilled boxer.
Okay.
So I feel like if he had the power, to snip it, boy, it'd be dangerous. He already is dangerous. I mean, look at him. I mean, he's a winner.
He wins. But now, all right, let's talk about his resume. A lot of people think Shakur Stevenson's resume ain't nothing. It ain't hitting on what Tank hitting on. And I might have to agree, because I think Tank has walked through a little bit harder challenge, took on some better fighters, meaning harder fighters, real fighters, guys that got punch, guys that got output. I mean, he took on the likes of Mario Barrios. I know people like to shit on that, but Mario Barrios comes down and fight. He was a natural 140 pounder. He's 147. The boy was cracking. He took him on before anybody else got to him. Now, if we talk resume, do you think with resume, Shakur Stevenson still ain't? You think Shakur's just built up, or is it just natural talent?
I think he got natural talent.
Natural talent. Okay. Suge's Money says Shakur's the best.
Thank you.
Never been touched.
Thank you. Oh.
Tank fighting Shakur left. Wait a minute. Who the Tank fight of Shakur's leftover? Y'all gotta drop a name now. Y'all gotta drop a name. Sure, you gotta drop a name.
Thank you.
You gotta drop a name, cuz.
I think, not saying that Tank ain't got no dog in him. I just think people hyping up Tank like he just finna go ahead and just like Pitbull, like that dog off of Tom and Jerry.
Yeah,
he used to give out here making it seem Tank like that, and I don't think Tank is like that.
I think Tank like that. I think he a real one.
I think Shakur was like literally give him a fight, the fight for his life.
Shakur get dog walk.
Okay.
Shakur get dog walk.
I think.
Oh, he said Jamel Herring beat Lamont. Okay, now if you're talking about Lamont, okay, I get you, Shug. All right, Shug. He said, okay, that's fair. That's fair. He's right. So everybody who don't know, Jamel Herring did beat the likes of Lamont Roach, knocked him down actually. Hence why I got this as a clear. We know what tonight is. This is Gervonta Tank Davis show. Like, there's nothing. I don't have Lamont Roach doing anything. So anybody wants to clown Lamont Roach being in the ring, I got you. But I get it. Hey, Buddy said, you tripping, dog. He said, Tank resume is way better than Shakur's. All Tank's opponents have become champions. And that's where I'm at. I don't know if they all became champions, but they all made a name for themselves.
Yeah, I got to see who became a champion on Tank's resume.
Look it up. Pitbull Cruz made something happen. Hell, the Buddy moved up to 140. Morris Barrow's a current champion, making some work. Current 147-pound champion at that. Tank Davis, that Nick, man, y'all sleeping on Tank.
I ain't saying he ain't no coach.
No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, he ain't that.
He ain't that for sure.
And then Suge said Shakur got the cleanest face after every. Now I give you that. Now that goes to my point. If you want to get into like how that fight goes down, right? Shakur is a mastermind in the ring. And by the way, for my gentleman who asked like who's fighting right now, I know that was a little bit while ago. Hey, finally they got Puello and Sandor Martin in the ring. We'll start calling that here shortly. They just touched gloves, tapped up. We're gonna get ready to start round one here shortly, guys. But let's get back to that. Shakur, man, he's a mastermind in that ring. He can move around. He moves clean, man. He's defensively sound. Just like I consider him like the Floyd Mayweather without the Philly shell. It's hard. That boy can swim without getting wet, man. It's tough.
So if you compare him to Floyd, Floyd really didn't have knockout power.
Floyd didn't have no knockout power, and he had bad hands too. But Floyd had respectable power, in my opinion. He kept the motherfucker honest.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying? Like, he popped him. I don't think Shakur keep honest power.
Floyd had strategy.
And
I think Shakur has the package where Davis, he ain't like our boy, just relying on power. They both are skilled fighters.
You talking about
name up.
You already know what the fuck I'm talking. You talking about
name come off your tongue, man.
All right. I don't think Shakur, I don't think Tank just relies on the power, but I think he's got comfortable with the shit.
You're right. So where I say both of them are skilled fighters.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it'd be a knockout unless it was like the ref stop. I think it had to be a stoppage.
I get it.
But
yeah,
ain't nobody dog walking nobody.
I think if they turn into a fight, he dog walks him.
Who did Tank make? Who did fought Tank and became champion?
Mario Barrios. We just went over that. Mario got a championship. Fucking Pitbull got him a championship. He's fought former champions. Now, in the last 2 years, if you want to just use the last 2 years, only because of Tank's activity, he's been a little lower. But the same could be said for Shakur too.
The only person name I recognize is Ryan Garcia. That boy,
Ryan, you know what that was. That was
boy
paid up.
doing the
Now my man said Floyd used to get hit too. My man Suge said Floyd used to get hit too. Also, C. Anthony said he agrees Floyd had respectable power after he hurt his hands, and I that's where I put Floyd at. And I agree also with Suge. Yeah, Floyd got hit. That's why if you ever see him doing that net workout, his chin was underrated. By the way, I think Floyd's chin was underrated because he did get caught. He get caught well at certain times. He's still defensively sound in my book, but he got caught clean, and he made sure that chin was right. He made sure more important, his neck was right. If you ever seen him working or watch any of his past workouts, he always did the net workout because he knew what time it was. He's gonna get caught, and but he had respect or enough power to make somebody stay up off of him. He didn't knockout power, but stay up off me power.
I think Floyd, that was part of his strategy. Like he knew he was gonna take hits. He knew people was gonna come out swinging.
Mm-hmm.
Especially later in his career,
Mm-hmm.
he was like, "Swing all you want to. I'll ride you out."
Who? Floyd?
Yeah.
He had the stamina. Yeah, he had the stamina.
That's it.
He had the stamina. So you saying?
And he walked him down in the later round. Did he not?
He did what?
Walked him down in the later round.
Yeah, he walk a person down easily in the later rounds because
had
Floyd practiced for a 15-30 round fight, and he wasn't tired by the end. I got that part. But now, is that Tank? I don't think that's Tank. I think Tank practices for a 12 round. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Tank, but I mean, we talking Tank or Shakur. So
I think can go 12, 15. I don't think Tank can.
Oh, I think Tank goes easily 12. Have you seen this new Tank? Have you seen the dedicated Tank? Somebody, come on, chat. Come on, somebody support me on this one. Have y'all not?
6 less.
Huh?
6 less. Yeah, he got trained for 12. He a boxer.
Yeah, but he trained to get the knockout, but his power carry late. His power carry late. You wildin'. I know somebody know.
6 he breathing like he trying to get the Twinkie out the pack.
He said Floyd got his respect when he caught. Oh yeah, when that Sugar Shane second round rocked him. That chin was nice. He stood up the entire fight after that, and then dog walked Sugar Shane. Anyway, we talking about back. You know, I go on Floyd for a while. Sugar Money says Tank is for entertainment. Floyd was the most conditioned fighter by C. Anthony ever. And I definitely agree with that. He hard work, dedication. If you ever heard him say hard work, dedication, Floyd Money Mayweather. And to this day, although he bragged about himself, although he's probably the most narcissistic, central, focused fighter I've ever seen in my life, that man was the most hard working fighter I've ever seen. That's why I actually followed Floyd for a lot. He made boxing back entertaining, although he kind of messed it up with everybody trying to keep the O on the record, but still, that man worked hard for his shit. And then we got. He said he beat shit. There ain't no way he beats him with a broken hand. Suge says Shakur beats Tank with a broken hand. Ain't no goddamn way.
I think somebody don't like Tank.
Yeah, you don't like Tank now. Yeah, let's be honest now.
What did Tank do to you?
Hey, man. If Shakur hurts his hand in a Tank fight, he's food. And it's going to get savage. And it's going to be a goddamn replay of when y'all saw Rocky, right? Rocky 4. And y'all saw when Apollo walked in that goddamn ring with that Russian. It's going to be nasty work. Nasty work. With a broke hand? If he breaks his hand in that fight, we all going to be trying to get in that ring to stop that bitch. Goddamn pit bull. He like that. He like that. Hey, he might not appear like that outside the ring, meaning Tank. But if you ever seen him when he's in there and then you just see the switch turn on, that brother like that. He trying to get you up out of there.
Switch turn on and he hurt somebody.
Yeah, that's that blood. It's just like Deontay.
Everybody else
nah, some people see a person hurt and they just trying to figure it out. Like, is he really hurt? Man, he don't give a damn.
That's how you lose the fight.
You right though. He said, "Y'all believe in Santa Claus." I fuck with you, Shug. That's what's up. You might be right though. That's why this fight is. Again, if you didn't hear us earlier, rumor has it, man. After this fight, Big Turk and Big Al are supposed to be making this Shakur and Tank fight. Get down.
You said who should talk? Hey man, the same thing they was talking about the Tyson Fury fight. Ain't no way we thought Tyson Fury had that dog.
See, I'm gonna go. You said who then? No, that's my brother right here. Spacey, if I said your name right.
Got that dog in him.
Shakur, if he got dog in him, then why did Padley go all 9 rounds? And we watched that. We live streamed that last week. Padley like me right now. They called me. They called me tonight and said, "Hey, bro, hop on the flight. I ain't had no camp. I had nothing." Padley walked in that bitch all 9. All 9.
He was jumping all around, man. He was hyped up on something.
No, you thinking about the other fight? That was the other brother, not Padley.
He was jumping too. He put up a good.
Man, Padley was in that bit. Padley was in that bit. Padley was in that thing. He walked off the job site.
You literally wire somebody's house and then you come to fight.
Yeah.
You gotta be on something.
No, man.
Just
Now, the performance was good.
just like the other dude that came,
Who?
they got called, the big dude, heavyweight.
What you talking about? Now, Bacoli, that's different. That's heavyweight power, baby. Yeah, and you can get knocked out.
He got off the job site, and what happened to him?
He got knocked out.
And went back to the job
He
site.
got locked out. He got locked out.
So you can't tell me.
He got knocked out.
See, that's all natural versus something.
No, now I give you this. Padley was in better shape than Martin McCulley, for sure. I didn't know Martin McCulley just went off vacation from hitting the line and then taking a shot before he jumped in the goddamn ring before they had a fight. Yeah, he supposed to get knocked out. That man left the club and went to go fight. But Padley left the job site 4 days, had a little bit of rest.
Working hard.
He worked hard,
Working hard.
wiring up the electricity house.
So you think he wasn't gonna put up a good fight?
Man, if that was Tank, y'all would have clowned that man. If it was Tank, y'all would have clowned that brother.
Like you went
Padley got dog. Oh yeah, he got dog.
Yeah.
And his face was clean. Not a mark on that motherfucker.
Oh, here we go.
No power.
I hype up Tank.
You think I'm clowning?
Watch Tank lose in 10.
You think I'm clowning skills? No, it's not pre-recorded. Matthew with the U.
Watch Tank lose in 10.
Hey, Tank. What time is it right now? 35. I think we got like another hour and a half, 2 hours for Tank in the ring. Matthew with the U looks like Omega sign actually. Tank lost against Pitbull with one hand. That's arguable. I thought he won, but it was tight. It was tight. Do you think Pitbull's better than Padley? Hey, and Pitbull was also a late replacement, guys. Y'all remember that, right? Pitbull was a late replacement. Hey, Spacey said, do we think Ryu is going to beat Russell tonight? My heart says Gary's going to win the fight tonight.
Sound like you trying to make a bet. Go ahead, tell us.
Well, I already did.
What that parlay talking about?
Hey, all right. So Gary, so switching up real quick, we got the likes of Ryu. Who is next after this? We got Sandor Martin, Puello getting it on right now. Round 3 of 12, 30 seconds left in this fight. Gary Anton Russell and Ryu, right? I do got Gary Anton Russell win this for a couple of reasons. Power, strictly power. We saw the likes of Ryu getting caught, in his fight where he did get dropped. Now, he's only lost one in his actual career that I count. Yes, he lost 2. Chris Colbert was a goddamn robbery and a damn mark on the face of boxing. But, yeah, he lost him 1 and got knocked down, got stopped, right? But I think Gary's power, if he can get it in between before round 7. After round 7, it's Ryu's show. And don't get me twisted. Ryu can pop. Ryu can crack, man. But I got Gary Anton Russell tonight just to keep it short and sweet. Strictly because of the power, strictly because of athleticism and the physique. Both resumes ain't that tight, not that strong. They struggle as they move up in competition. Both fighters. If I had to give it to one, I'm giving it to Gary tonight. I think he's got the stronger corner too with the coaching. So that's what we got tonight. Gary Anton Russell.
How many punches you think Gary gonna throw? More than 125?
You trying to bet.
No, I'm trying.
125 for the whole fight?
I'm trying to help our viewers, your viewers.
You so for the whole fight? Yeah, Ryu is nice though. And he did some when he fought Pitbull. See, I think it's gonna be different though how he fought Pitbull. Pitbull's a very short fighter, short reach, short arms, a lot of explosiveness though. I think it's gonna be a little bit different for him against Gary tonight. I think he's gonna struggle with the reach and explosiveness and athleticism from Gary and get adjusted. Again, if Gary doesn't get it done before round 7, I think it will be the Ryo show. And I think he'll start to box to a clean decision later. But right now, I just something tells me Gary tonight is set up too perfect for him. Styles make fights. Reset. He got Ryu by KO. It's doable. He got power. He got power, bro. He definitely got power. Idri, if I'm messing up y'all names, man, just correct me. But right now we got Puello and Martin, Sandor Martin getting it on right now. Round 4 of 12, 2 minutes in. Right now it's split even 2 for 2 between both brothers. Now we're at 2 minutes and 5 seconds of that fight as both men trying to establish themselves. This is a true boxing match, by the way, if you're going to get to the likes of Puello and Martin. True boxing match, true. If you want to think of how the amateurs go when they go in front of the point system, this is really what you're seeing right now between the likes of Puello and Martin. Both are nice, though. I like both fighters. Both are upset kings in my mind. They both, are slept on in their divisions, the 140-pound division. And I think they both deserve a good fight after this, meaning a paying fight after this. Major says Tank does get hit at times. His defense is not impregnable. He sometimes can be overzealous. Yes, he can be overzealous in his attacks. Let's talk about that. And creating openings for a sharp counterpuncher like Roach. I can see that. And you're definitely right. Tank does get hit. And I think that's why we had talked about a little bit earlier about Tank's chin, right? Tank's chin is very solid. I rank his chin one of the top, up there with the likes of Canelo Alvarez, to be exact. Canelo Alvarez get hit a lot too, but it's his chin that carries him through. I just don't think Roach has respectable power, brother. I don't think Roach has that respectable power to keep Tank Davis honest tonight. I just don't see it. 50% knockout ratio, and I know you can't just go by knockouts because who got knocked out? Jaime Munguia by a guy that only had 5 knockouts in his entire career. It could happen if the right shot gets in there and the right counterpunch, like you pointed out, Major. If the right counterpunch lands, he could be out of there. He could be slept. If that happens, shout out to everybody that bet on that. Salute to you. You got to the bag, but that's a tough call. If you're gonna ride with, honest assessments, honest analysis, honest feedback from the fights, man, you got to go with the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis. Knocking him out between round 6 and 8, 9 at the latest as he downloads that data. Now, with that said, it's all up to Lamont Roach if he gets knocked out or not. If he starts engaging too much, he will get knocked out earlier. If he fights smart, moves around, bounces on his feet, does smart pressure and placement and be out of the way, swim without getting wet, swim without getting hit, punch without getting punched, he could last in this fight all the way through and actually sneak in a nice little split decision victory. It could happen. This is boxing, baby. This is 2025, and anything can go down, anything can happen. And that's why we're watching this fight tonight. But as we said, I think the whole thing is set up tonight. Gervonta Tank Davis displaces his technique tonight, displays his new physique, his new discipline tonight. It's early. It's March. I think he's going to get a second fight in this year. Finally, he bounces back and forth. And then, like we said, the rumors have it, Shakur Stevenson, late summer, early fall, him and Tank Davis getting it on. But we'll see. We'll see if it actually goes down. I think they got the right money in place. I think we got the right people in place to make the fight happen. And I agree. KOs is not the factor. And like we just said earlier, you ain't got to be a knockout artist to win a fight. You don't. If you can win by being a
boxing genius, a defensively sound fighter, and a person who wins by placing the right punch placement, smart with your hands, and staying out of way of dangerous shots. Again, like we talked about earlier, we've been back and forth on the likes of Floyd Money Mayweather. No punching power, you right, at the 147-pound division, really because his hands was hurt. But Floyd kept honest. You know, he had honest power to keep people off of him. But more importantly, his defense was sound, his chin was good, and he boxed to those, decisions. And, Lamont can do it. I just don't know if to me, I don't know if Lamont's displayed that he has the chin and the power to make a person like Gervonta Tank Davis honest. But prove me wrong tonight, he could. I love me a good underdog story. Which one was that? Major says there's a pre-existing awareness and familiarity with the styles and tendencies that can influence the fight. Shared pass can eliminate the element of surprise and potential and give Roach a mental edge. Hey, Major, we definitely did. You got Roach round 10. Okay. Hey, if you get that, you get in the bag. If you get that Roach round 10, you get in the bag. And I'll salute to you. And I will come back, Major. I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna actually save that. If you get that one, brother, you the man. That's big. But you're right though. So most people don't know, Tank and Lamont actually have history from the amateurs. They have history from sparring sessions actually leading up to the early years in the pros. Both fighters are very familiar with each other. And if you watch our 3-minute fight drill, our 3-minute breakdown before throughout these weeks, we actually said this is the reason why we actually got the fight going to rounds 6 through 8, 9 at the latest, because both men are going to get very familiar with each other. Both men are going to try to figure each other out. And that sounds weird, right? Because they should be adjusted each other, know each other. But this is the reason why Calvin Ford is not the head coach tonight. Gervonta Tank Davis knows Lamont Roach, knows how he gets down. He knows how they train. So they switched it up, put a new head coach in place, and the same thing for the likes of Lamont Roach. I think for rounds 1 through 4, we're going to see a shell game. We're going to see these guys play pretend. We're going to see them try to trick the other fighter from knowing what they know about the other one. When you're too familiar, I'm going to switch it up. Yeah, you thought I could do that. You thought I'd double my jab this way. You thought my cadence was this way. You thought my timing was this way. But now I got new coaching, I got new schema, new game plan. I'm going to switch it up. But around round 5, this is boxing. This is life. Eventually, the real you is going to show back up. Eventually, you're going to make mistakes. Eventually, something's going to happen. Eventually, you can't hide the real self from in the ring for too long, unless you're that good. Eventually, both fighters are going to revert back to their natural selves, and I picked the middle of the fight. And I think that plays back into the favor of the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis, but we shall see. And you're damn right, Major. It'll be the biggest upset since Tyson and Douglas, and it'll be a film study for 20 years of how, if he did this tonight, and it could happen, because it's like the same way, people talked about the likes of Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson in Japan, 20, 30 years ago? Well, definitely more than 20 years ago, 30 plus years ago. Clear favorite, plus 1,500 underdog. Walked in there and dog walked Mike late in that fight, had the right game plan, had the right mentality, had the right style that beat him. That could happen for the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis, especially if he's not focused. I just don't see it, not with his weight, the way he's looking, his physique. He looks dialed in. The only thing that does worry me about Tank, though, is maybe he's a little bit bored with this fight. I think he's ready to get to the likes of Shakur Stevenson or Keyshawn Davis. We didn't even hit on Keyshawn yet. Keyshawn's still an option. I just don't. I hope he's not overlooking it. I hope he's not bored with it. That he's seen this before, seen this fighter before, and that could lead to a nasty upset. Yeah, they slept on Douglas hard back then. And Douglas was actually nasty. Douglas, if he was disciplined, we would be talking about fucking Buster Douglas to this day outside of the upset. I'm talking about him by his skill set, talking about like how he was actually a really good boxer, really good heavyweight. He was just not disciplined in that ring. He was definitely slept on and had good power. See, Anthony says, yeah, but Roach doesn't have any big fights. Tank will handle business. I agree with you, brother. And Tank is a tough fight with him with a big shot. He's going to finish him. Agreed. Round 6 through 8, 9 at the latest. Again, it's boxing. We'll see what happens tonight. It's pay-per-view. The big lights are on. It's the Barclays Center. Apparently, they sold out tonight with another big gate matching the Beatles or something like that tonight. So we'll see if the lights get to the likes of Lamont Roach. This is his biggest fight. That's another factor we got to always think about, guys. We walk in that ring. I mean, you got what? Damn near 20,000 people staring down at you. The big lights is on. The camera shining at you. You never had that kind of focus on you. Can mess with your mind. Can mess with your game plan. Yeah, Tyson didn't train at all. See, Anthony said Tyson didn't train at all. And I agree. I think Tank is in great shape. Hell, if y'all remember, Mike Tyson was in there doing blow before the fight. Mike was in there hitting that cocaine before the fight, night before. Him and Bobby Brown. Mike Tyson was. When he lost to Buster, they was in there doing lines and beating down Asian women. I'm telling you, it was looking like Rush Hour. Shoot. The unrated, R-rated Rush Hour. Shit, they was getting down in there before that fight. Yeah, who'd you bet on?
So I got a lot.
All right. Well, before you do that, hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. It's your boy Cash Road Sunday Podcast. We appreciate all that love tonight. Appreciate you rocking out with us. We're a small channel, going fast, going quick, man. We got plenty of content, plenty of videos. We keep rocking out, man. We do this thing. It's a hobby for us, and we love it. But either way, man, hit that like button, comment below, man. We appreciate all that love. Again, it's your boy Cash Road Sunday Podcast. We got the likes of Puello and Martin in the ring right now, round 7 of 12. It's about 2 minutes and 50 seconds into that round right there. And really, it's still split, but we got it in the favor of Puello right now. He's fighting gritty and he's fighting dirty. We got it 4 rounds to 2 in the favor of Puello. But Sandor Martin's right back in this thing, and he's pressing in both men in the center of the ring, and they throwing boxing out the window. They're trying to get gritty, trying to get dirty. Again, now, who you got for your bets? Let's go.
Segment for this thing.
Let me hear what you got, man. Let me hear what you got.
Props pick. So I got Gary to win in rounds 5 through 6.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 1,000.
You got Gary Anton Russell between 5 through 6 plus 1,000. That's plus 1,000?
Yep.
5 through 6?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Also got him for 7 and 8.
7 and 8. That's where I think it's really going to go. Okay.
Yeah. I also got him in.
Oh, you just betting round, nigga.
Nah, but I got him to win. I did when you said something about one of the viewers saying something that they got money on Roach.
Somebody said they got money on Roach. Major did. Major said he had him winning in, I believe, round 10, if I'm not mistaken. I can go back through.
And he pinned it. You said you was gonna pin it.
I pinned it. Yeah.
This was gonna be something that you got.
Yeah, I pinned it. You put it on there?
Put it on.
Hey, so Major, if you're still on, my man went with your bet. Let me make sure it's right. Round 10. Yeah, he said round 10, Roach, TKO. That's what you put it on?
Roach TKO is plus 1,600.
Plus 1,600. Ooh, my goodness.
TKO.
Ooh. All right. So my co-host here listened to you. He put money on Roach, TKO, round 10. Based on my man Major in the chat right there. Shout out to you. Salute to that man. You convinced them. You ain't convinced me, but you ain't convinced me, but you convinced my man over here. Yeah, he said shout out, bro. He said shout out to you, man. Salute to you. Hey, salute to you, man.
Plus 10,000. Roach about to
10,000.
Major about to be major out here.
Ain't no way he cooking them at round 10. Let me see that. What kind of odds is that? Plus 10,000?
Just for round 10.
Round 10.
You bet straight.
Round
Roach,
10.
Round 10.
You know what? Shout out to Major. I'll do it too. I'll just put some money on that. That's a big ass dip right there.
$5 is 500. Round 10.
Round 10.
Just round 10, not the group. Not the
Yeah,
group.
yeah.
Round Major, you know something?
Major might know something we don't know, bro. He said Roach is hell of a counter puncher. He said he's not sure Tank fought a good counter puncher at this level before.
I need to know the round, Major.
He put 10. It's 10. Round 10 TKO. That's what he put.
It's done. It's done.
He put it in. You put it in. Hey, you convinced my co-host, bro. He put it in. Round 10, gang. Put it in. You ain't convinced me yet, but you ain't convinced me. I still got Tank round 6 through 8, 9 at the latest, and I put money strictly on the rounds 6 through 8 for the likes of Tank Davis. But that plus 10,000 kind of attractive, but it's plus 10,000 for a reason.
Just because it's a single round. If I did the group, let's look at the group.
That's like Captain America knocking out the Hulk.
So Lamont Roach to win rounds 10 through 12 is 5,000, 7 through 9 is 5,000, 4 through 6 is 6,600.
Space. Hey, I gotta say this one. Spacey, my man Spacey said, y'all making donations. yeah, they is. Yeah, they is. Yeah, they is. I said, you ain't convinced me. That's free money. Somebody get that money. I don't know who tuition getting paid around that money. I love it. Yeah.
That's wrong.
Oh my God. But he could be overlooked. I don't see a knockout. If Roach wins tonight, let's be honest. Let's get back to it. I know we joking. If he wins tonight, man, it's by decision.
Because you saying he has no knockout power.
He ain't got no knockout power like that.
Major said he is a great counter.
He's a very good counter.
Does have a
Tank got a chin.
I seen Tank.
It's like this. Bivol, right? We all thought Canelo was gonna walk through Bivol, right? And what happened? Bivol, towards them later rounds, was dog walking Canelo through that ring. But Canelo's chin kept him in there, and his head movement too. Canelo got better head movement than Gervonta, but Canelo's chin, that beard, man, it absorbed a lot. I think Gervonta got a good beard. It takes a lot to get to TKO Gervonta Tank Davis.
I seen him take some hits where I was like, oh Lord,
man,
he didn't go down. He won. I mean, of course he won the fight, but I've seen some stuff where it made me like, woo.
I can see that. They say Tank gonna be locked in them later rounds today. I think he is too. He was 130, guys, 133 3/4. Let's talk about it. 133 3/4. He's never been that in shape. Never been that in shape. He's never been that focused. I think he's coming in for a scrap tonight. I think he's coming for the mid rounds. Again, I got him round 6 through 8. Y'all betting round 10 for Lamont.
Major might be like
the. I'm telling. I pinned
Major might be like Ashley Larry on the Dave Chappelle show, man.
Oh.
My rent money.
Yeah. Hey, I'm with my man though. Spacey said y'all making donations in this thing, boy. Hey, I can't do it. But shout out to y'all. If y'all win, I will come back and I'll make a special video for y'all. Shout out to Major for that pick. If he hits that, it's gonna be called the Major video. Cause he's the only one I know that picked it. Shit. Salute. But it's boxing. I mean, we make predictions. That's all you can do until the scrap actually happens based on the data that we got. That's all we can do. But with that said, man, we got the likes of, Shakur Stevenson and him next, man. That's what they talking about. Is strong in the streets. Is strong on every other network. If they get through this, get through it clean, see how the money look, Al Heyman, Turkey Al Sheet, supposed to work this thing out. I just hope it really goes through because, man, I'm tired of not seeing the fights we should get and just get it done. Right now, we still got Puello and Sandor Martin in the ring. Puello's putting on a little bit of show. Both men are counter-punching pretty strong here and looking good. What's the score they got? Let me see their score. I know how I got it, but, it don't mean nothing if the network ain't got it the way. Who putting 5? What you putting 5 on, Spacer? He said he gonna put 5 on something. KO 2 minutes into the third. My risky trading habits. Who you got the KO on? You got that on. That's got to be Tank in the third. I do got a little bit of money on that rounds 1 through 3 though. By the way, I didn't tell y'all that, but. Shakur there ringside. He showed. Oh yeah, you sure right. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, Spacey. Definitely appreciate that love. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, brother. Appreciate the subscribe. Appreciate that love. But who y'all? Oh, Davis, got you. Risky. I figured that's who it was. Risky trading habits. Yeah, I got it. I got a little bit on rounds 1 through 3 for Davis in case he comes out like really just wanting to make a statement tonight. I kind of felt that a little bit, but I put more on that 6 through 8. Anyways, right now, again, we got Puello and Martin in the ring, round 9 of 12. It's a minute and 30 seconds in here. We got it for still the likes of Puello right now, winning this scrap, but barely. We got it 3 rounds to 5. And barely, hell, it's still 2 rounds, but Spacey said he got $5 on Roach KO. Shit, now he making donations.
He saw the odds.
Hey, them odds big though.
Like,
I looked at it. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I just looked at it too, y'all. Man, them odds, but that's why they're odds.
Yeah, but if he does it, it's like I ain't want him to win, but
I know I don't want him to win. I need to see.
he ain't gonna win.
I need to see Tank and Shakur. In fact, if it do go to decision, PBC ain't gonna let that go down.
Of course not.
No,
It's money.
it's gonna be a robbery. It's gonna be an old-fashioned robbery. That ain't gonna happen.
Like they know my boy French in the gun week, Tyson.
He did though. He showed
That's
it.
for a fact. He got robbed.
He did. I don't know. We gotta see it. We gotta see what happens. You sure Shakur ringside? Because they ain't show him yet. Unless, of course, I couldn't have not been paying attention.
I hear critiquing my bet card.
Huh?
Critiquing my bet.
Yo, bet card. Yo, yeah. Shit.
Why you really think Davis gonna knock him?
Yeah. Appreciate that, Spacey. You most definitely right, man. That like button free. Hit that like button, comment below, man. Appreciate all that love. We rocking out tonight as we got the likes of Sandor Martin taking on Puello. If you must know, I did put money on Sandor Martin to win this scrap by unanimous decision against the likes of Puello. I just likes how he boxed. We're getting ready heading around 10 right here. I believe the fight is even between both of these men, but don't trust my word on this one right now because honestly, I've been just talking too much and talking about Shakur and Tank and everybody going back and forth. So we've been in and out of it. But from what we have seen, what I have been scoring, we definitely got the likes of Sandor Martin and Puello going even heading into round number 10. Hit that like button. Appreciate it. It's free. It lets us get visibility on the show as always. And hit that subscribe, man. If you got a little time, rock out with us. We got plenty of content. Check out our other videos. We rock out like this every week, every weekend. And we love this thing, man. It's our hobby. We love the sport of boxing. It's 2025, man. It's a year of boxing. It's time to take this thing back over and make boxing one of the best sports, number one sport, make it on top again like it has always been for the past over 100 years. Yeah, we got the NBA. Yeah, we got NFL. Yeah, we got the likes of soccer. But, man, boxing is a true
worldwide sport, man, that tests the will of men. It's the best sport because it's one-on-one. There's no team shit in there. Yeah, you got your coaches and team that built you up to get there. But when you're in that ring, it's just you and another man from another country, another background, another culture. And we get to test it out, man, to see who you really are, who you really made of. Love that about boxing. Shout out to the UFC as well. They're getting there, but it's just something about that boxing, man. Oh, he is ringside. He said Shakur there. Spacey said it again. I still ain't seen him though. But hey, if he there, it backs up the rumors, man. If Shakur's really ringside tonight, I know he was in London a couple of days ago after last weekend hanging out and stuff. But hey, if he's back, shit, then that backs up the rumors. Shakur and Tank next. Late, like they keep saying, late summer, early fall. I think if Turkey has anything to do with it, he's going to try to make it. He'll probably try to make it after the Canelo Terrence Crawford fight. I could see that, but if we really want to make boxing great again, put Tank and Shakur Stevenson on the same card as Canelo and Terrence Crawford. I will be in that building. I will pay whatever you tell me that cost is for that seat that night. I'm in there. And I think Shakur and Tank should probably be the main. No disrespect to Canelo. I know, King Canelo, shout out to that man. But I think Shakur, especially if they have it in the States, Las Vegas, Raider Stadium, you got to give it to Shakur and Tank Davis to be the main. Shit.
Talking about the shit talking that's gonna be.
Woo! Hell of a goddamn woo! Boy, it's going down. Right now, they still got Sandor and Puello in the ring. It's round 10 of 12. 10 seconds left in round 10. We're sorry, guys. We ain't been really calling this one. It's just been kind of a hug fest right here towards the later rounds. It's both men have been boxing. Both look tired right now. But Puello's been controlling the sit in the ring for the most part that we've been watching in out of here. They both look fresh. Obviously, they won't have a lot of power. But let's get back to the crux of the issue. They got Tank Davis back on the screen, number one knockout ratio in boxing currently right now. Obviously, as Arthur Betterbeef lost last week. But we'll see, man. What is it? 28 out of 28 KOs? Yeah, I don't think he's playing tonight either. I think he's just been up and down. And if you heard Tank, man, he's Sai. We've got 2 more rounds in the Sandor Puello fight, and then you've got the Jose Venezuela taking on Antoine Russell fight, and then it's Tank. So a fight in 2 rounds till you get there. So if you want to ask in time, you got at least another hour and a half because they're probably not gonna bring Tank out till about 10:30, 11:30 Eastern time. Which is kind of crazy and nasty work. That's a late ass night for even out there. But yeah, 2 more rounds here. But yeah, he does. I think Tank, man. That's why I can't put my finger on him this week. Like my man, my risky trading having said, man, he's been like up and down in his emotions this week, bro. I can't tell if he's been. I can't tell if I don't know what happened to the oh shit. All right, we back. I can't tell if Tank, man, is really invested in this fight or he's upset he's got to do this damn fight because PBC couldn't get him nobody better. We couldn't work out nothing else, or he's just annoyed to be here. And I hope he's not bored, like disengaged from the fight and fighting like the likes of Lamont Roach, or they're really good friends and he really doesn't want to fight him type, that's where I'm really torn with Tank Davis right now on this damn fight, man. But Look how he came in, his weight. He looked good, man. Yeah, I saw him. He was yawning in the back room early. If you saw him stretching and stuff, he was yawning in the back. Tired. He don't want to be there. But I think he's more disappointed with what PBC's been doing. I think he's upset that they haven't kept him as active as they probably have promised to keep him active. I think they've not fulfilled their agreement to him, and he's just doing this to get it done. Finish out his contract with the promise of getting the likes of Shakur Stevenson or a Keyshawn Davis next. I think he's even more upset that he gets to see the likes of Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez lead a damn card on their together, right? I mean, he's doing his own thing, standing by himself, 10 toes down. By the way, we got 20 seconds left in round 11 of 12 for Puello Martin. We'll give you that decision here in a minute after they do another round. It really hasn't been much of a fight here. I think he's seeing what's happening on the other side of the street, and he's getting frustrated with what used to be the side of the street, used to be the right side, the PBC Island, and they're not following through on the fights for him. And I think, he's a warrior, man. I think Tank Davis wants these scraps. I think Tank Davis wants to get it going. I think he wants not just to get it going, he wants to make the money too, right? He wants to make these big ass fights. He got a taste of it with the likes of Ryan Garcia selling $1.5 million. He wants them damn fights. He wants that scrap, man. And I don't think they're following through on him. But anyway, they trying to wake goddamn Puello up. They doing everything on him. They got the damn defibrillator. The defibrillator out on damn Puello. They trying to wake him up in the 12th round. It's tight, man. Whoever wins this one, I think we'll get it in the 12th and final round. We got Puello and Sandor Martin heading in here. But anyway, let's get back to what we were talking about, man. Tank Davis, man. I think he's just upset with the way PBC's been doing business, brother. I just think he's not satisfied anymore with just pay-per-view cards with a name. Yeah, he is the name, but I think he wants to cement his legacy now. I think he wants to be remembered in the books. I think he wants to be remembered for all the times coming that he is the man. Hit that like button. Comment below, hit that like button again, man. It's free, man. It helps us grow, get more eyes on the channel. And if you got the time, we really appreciate that. Subscribe, man. Helps us grow quick. We appreciate this. Keep the hobby going, man. Again, we do this all the damn time. Shout out to you, boy, Kaz Rope Sunday podcast, man. Hit that like button, comment below. We're hitting the 12th and final round, 2 minutes, 20 seconds, headed for Puello and Martin. After this fight, we'll finally get the Jose Venezuela and Gary Antoine Russell. Once they break to do that, we'll play our 3-minute fight drill, our 3-minute fight breakdown for that, just to let you know how we actually bet the fight, how we actually went down, get right back into it, go live, and then hopefully that fight goes the way we think it's going to go with a knockout, and we get straight to that Gervonta Tank Davis and Lamont Roach. And then can we get the likes of Shakur Stevenson, a.k.a. Mr. Walk Around, a.k.a. Mr. Boxing Technique himself, in the rings with the like of the big power, big dog, big Gervonta Tank Davis for the late summer, early fall 2025. Man, if we're really lucky, if we can really make the sport of boxing go great again, let's all hit up Big Turk. Let's all hit up Big Al Heyman. Let's make this a combination with the fight of Canelo Alvarez taking on the likes of Terrence Bud Crawford. As we already know, Shakur Stevenson and Terrence Bud Crawford's are friends. Let's just go ahead and make it happen. Let's make Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Tank Davis on the undercard or the main event for Canelo versus Terrence Bud Crawford. But let's be honest, there ain't no way goddamn Canelo Alvarez is going to let that happen. He is the main event. Same thing for Terrence Bud Crawford. So let's just make it a co-main and have Shakur Stevenson take on the likes of Tank. Las Vegas, 2025, September. Let's make it happen. Yeah, we talk. You said what?
I'll drive to Las Vegas for that fight.
I ain't driving, man. I'm fly that motherfucker. Tank, ooh, it'd be a hell of a fight. Earl Phillips said Tank versus Shakur is a snooze fest. That Shakur hands will not hold up. We talked about it. I told y'all. told y'all I don't think Shakur's hand make it past a good summer breeze. But his footwork good though. Head movement, he's defensively sound. I still got Tank beating him. I just don't think he has the power to earn his respect, man. I agree. He can outbox, but you still got to keep a man up off of you. You can't just move around all night. 12th and final round is over for the likes of Puello Martin. We're getting that one step closer to the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis, the man himself. We'll see the likes of Jose Venezuela taking on Gary Antoine Russell next. We'll give you the scorecard here as Puello and Martin step out. We'll let you know who won. In the chat, man, let us know who you got now we're heading to the co-main event. Who you got between Jose Venezuela and Gary Antoine Russell tonight? Yo, Spacey, you are so right. I almost shed a tear seeing Hurd go out the way he did earlier. If you did not, guys, let's recap. As the main event or the top of the bill for the undercard, Jared Hitman Hurd retired tonight in a really sad event, really sad display of himself. He is nowhere near the person he was. We obviously knew the type of fighter he was wouldn't hold up. He takes a lot of punches. He had a good chin for a while, but he just took too much to the face, man. Took too many hits, took too many blows. We don't want to see anybody punch drunk. And it really clearly showed last August when he took on the likes of Jason Rosario and lost that went to a draw for that damn fight. I knew he was washed. I knew he was done then. I knew his heart wasn't in it. But then to see him tonight fight the way he did, this is why you don't play boxing. This is why you don't stay too long. And as fans of boxing, we got to make sure we do a good job, guys, to make sure, we root for our people, but let's not hype them into a payday that gets them hurt. The good thing for Hurd is he's leaving early enough before he gets seriously damaged, before he gets seriously hurt out there. And shout out to the man. Salute to that man. No disrespect. I'm glad he's finally done. We've seen him live a few times fight. I knew he was in trouble when I seen him fight the British dude on the undercard of Gervonta Tank Davis and Tyson Fury's first fight out in LA. We was there live for that fight. I knew he was in trouble then because that guy was putting hands on him until Hurd actually came back and TKO'd him, stopped him. The style didn't make up. It doesn't last for longevity in this sport. You can't take them kind of blows, brother. You can't take those kind of blows continuously, right? And it is what it is. Shout out to that man. Shout out to Jared Horde. Yeah, he did go out bad tonight, Spacely. Really bad. Earl Phillips said he's got Russell tonight. They still haven't announced it yet for the Night Cloud. They still haven't announced between, if you're talking about the Sandor Martin and Puello, we're still waiting on them. They didn't announce it, right? Am I tripping? All right. Y'all know I get to talking and not paying attention. But if we scored it, I had it really one round for Sandor, but that's tight. All right, here we go. Hold on. They got a split decision. $115, $113. $115, $113 favor of Sandor. $115, $113 for Puello. Shit, it's tight. It's like I said, it's one round. Come on, Martin. God damn it. Still, Puello won. Puello won. Damn.
Sandor?
He beat Sandor, yeah.
You had who's that?
Huh?
Who did you have?
Oh, I had Sandor. On my parlay, I needed Sandor to win. One round. He won by one round. Woo! It was close. Well, I scored it in the favor 115, 113.
Sandor. I don't know if that was because I was being biased, but the crowd thinks Sandor won. Puello might have got him a lucky one tonight, but all right. So for Sandor Martin and Puello, Puello won tonight, 115-113, split decision. Sandor Martin's leaving the ring, headed on out. And now we got one more. We're heading to the co-main event, guys, as we got the likes of Jose Venezuela getting ready to take on the likes of Gary Antoine Russell in a hell of an event, hell of a scrap tonight. Hopefully, it goes down the right way. Yep, he's training up in the back. Venezuela. Who y'all got, man? Venezuela or Russell? I already lost my parlay. That's done. Martin got beat by a round, but I got the other ones going. Who y'all got? Hit the chat. Yeah, Puello won, Space. Yeah, he won, brother. Oh, PG. Shout out to PG County. Yeah, her's a good Dan. I'm just glad he's done, man. Hate to see somebody get hurt in the ring staying too long. Antoine's in the back training up. Both men look good. Both men getting a good sweat on themselves. See how this goes. I'm gonna switch real quick.
Once again, sitting ringside as well. Back here with the Hall of Famer Joe Goosen. You were adamant as you were watching this fight. You said, Cueto's going to win this fight. Cueto's winning this fight. I did. What you saw that any other didn't see? Well, I mean, it's a perception. What you think you saw, I know I saw. But the punches were being made by Cueto.
Yeah, how about it?
The guy that was pushing him.
You just coming right back. I wasn't cut right back. Oh. Switch it up. All right, they on break right now. If you just tuning in, man, it's your boy Cash Road, Sign A Podcast. Hit that like button, comment below, subscribe, man. We appreciate all that love. Again, hit that like button. It's free. Subscribe if you got the time. Appreciate that love, man. We're going quick. We're going fast for a small channel, man. We love this thing. It's a hobby for us, but we love to keep doing it. Let us grow. Let us know. And also, comment, let us know we can grow on, man. We like to fix things, grow up on things. And more importantly, who y'all got tonight? Gervonta Tank Davis versus Lamont Roach. How you got it? Who's winning? How they winning? Let us know. We got a lot of things. You want to go back in the chat, let us know. But right now, we got the likes of Ryu getting ready to take on Gary Antoine Russell. It should be a knockout. It should be a stoppage. Who knows? We'll see, because this is why we got boxing right now, 2025. Two men getting in the ring now. Gary Antoine Russell and Ryu's resumes to me aren't the best, aren't the strongest. They seem to struggle when they move up in competition a little bit. So to me, this fight right here is a come find out fight. This is a contender fight for me, even though Ryu is clearly the champion right now. But to me, it's still a come find out fight. Let's see. Georgia Brown. Sandor Martin won between Puello. We got Ryu getting ready to take on the likes of Gary Antoine Russell. This is the last fight before the likes of Tank Davis. And Tank Davis is going to get ready to come up. I give it about an hour for Tank. So about 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central, or wherever you're at. Bounce it off of those times. That's probably the time he gets on, about an hour or so. But with that said, we still got Gary Antoine Russell and Ryu getting ready to make their way to the ring here shortly. We got 17-1 for the likes of Gary Antoine Russell, all knockouts, obviously. And then we got the likes of Jose Venezuela, 14-2, 9 KOs in that. That means they both got decent power, both got decent scrap against, questionable opposition here. But it should be a good scrap, man, a good time tonight. Yeah, they do. You hear them in the background, Space? They got it lit. Yeah, this they show. It's they show, baby. Man, they don't know. That's how it was when I was young, man. When it was fight party, fight time, I was always there watching the Tysons, Holyfields, the Lennox Lewis, all in the damn way, dancing all in the video. Shout out to that boy. Shout out to that man. He ain't getting out of prison though. He ain't getting out. He ain't getting out. But nah, you're right, man. They lit. They litty lit. They need to be asleep. All right, Ryu. They're going back over his history. Obviously, he got a championship for beating the likes of Pitbull Cruz, 140-pound division. Got it going, got it cracking. He actually outworked him and really boxed well. I think that was the first time to me Ryu showed to me that he was a really good boxer. I thought he was more athletic and about power until I watched that Pitbull Cruz fight. Although I know Pitbull's a shorter fighter going up to 140, so it makes a little difference. But even when he fought Chris Colbert the first time and second time, he got robbed obviously the first time. He boxed well in those and picked his shots very cleanly. I think he can do it in this fight against Gary Antoine Russell. I'm just picking the athleticism and the power from Gary to really take it for him in this fight early. And again, but Gary can't come in lethargic, can't come in bewildered, can't come in tired, can't come in lackluster. He's got to really show that he can box, really show that he can scrap, man. This is Gary's Antoine Russell's time. It's his time to either he's shining or he's going to get pushed back to the back corner because PBC ain't got that many fight cards for you to be messing around. He does not have that many fight cards for you to just be playing. You got to come in and get that victory tonight. Hopefully they get to come in soon. I don't know what they're doing. It's like the longest breaks I've ever seen from a pay-per-view. Let's go. Let's go. Who y'all got, man? Hit that like button, comment below. It's your boy Casual with the Sound 8 Podcast. Hit that like button. It's free. Comment below as always. And, of course, subscribe, man, if you got the time. We appreciate that love. We got the likes of Gary Antoine Russell finally making his way to the ring, dressed in all white. Let's go. Got the gold trunks, white trim. Okay. I like it. Oh, yeah, it's lit out there, boy. It's packed. Oh, it's packed out there. They fighting in Barclays, right? We should have went to New York, bro. We should have went to New York. Or is Barkley in Jersey? Is Barkley really in Jersey? Am I tripping? Is it in Brooklyn? Yeah, you're right. It's in Brooklyn. I'm tripping hard.
I think even the New Jersey Nets they were playing in New York.
Were they?
I think they were playing. Even though they were called the New Jersey Nets, I think they were playing in New York.
Okay, that makes sense. Spacey got Ryu by unanimous decision.
So he thinks he's going
all the way. I put stoppage on this one, didn't I? Sheesh. We'll see.
I don't think he's going 12.
You say you don't think it's going 12?
It should go no more than 8.
Yeah, we'll see. I think the athleticism on both sides is going to make this fight end early, man. We'll see. Of course, likes of Gary Antoine Russell got his brother Corey, the big Gary Russell, who was a good fighter himself, but just not active, man. Gary didn't live up to his damn potential, man, at all. Just didn't fight enough. And he really wrote himself off, and no business wants to deal with anybody that just wants to show up to work. You don't show up work once a year, bro. No one wants to be there to see you. Got Jose Venezuela coming in with the lightning bolts, Mexican style shorts, white trunks with lightning bolts, green and red down them. They're actually pretty clean, pretty nice. And he's walking in. I like his energy, how he's walking up to the ring. He's ready for this fight. I think we're about to get a hell of a scrap tonight. This actually might be the better fight tonight. This might be the still the show right here. This might steal the show. I like how both fighters came in. Both look ready. Both look energetic. I think we're going to see two evenly matched boxers get into this scrap tonight. All right, they in the ring, baby. We in the ring. We finally getting it going. We are one step closer to the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis, taking on the likes of Lamont Roach. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate that love. As we get into you, we're going to give you blow by blow. We will actually score this card here for the likes of Gary Anton Russell getting ready to take on the likes of Jose Venezuela. Here we go. Yeah, what's my man's name right here with the perfectly swift gray hair that be announcing shit? I can never remember his name. All right, we're gonna get the scorecard going. I think we're gonna go ahead and do it for this one. The others I wasn't interested, but shit, if I remember where I saved it at. All right, Gary Anton Roach taking on the likes of Jose Venezuela. Shall reverse it for the champion, Jose Venezuela, taking it on Gary Russell. Who's going to win tonight? Gary's on all decked out gold, white trim, 28 years old, 5'10", 138 pounds, what he weighed in, like well underneath the limit of 140 pounds. Let's see what he can do. All knockouts in his career, obviously against lesser opposition, as many people have pointed out. But can Venezuela match that power? Can his chin hold up against that, the likes of Gary Antoine Russell? We will see. We will see what the young brother can do. The young warrior. Yes, Jay been paid. Tank fight is next. We got a whole fight to go. They ain't even started scrapping yet. They haven't thrown a hand yet, but it is next. He got less than about, well, you definitely got 36 minutes for a 12-round fight, probably a little bit longer than that for the rounds in between, for the sit-downs. But let's say you got about an hour for Tank. You got about an hour for Tank, brother. Kevin Murillo, hour for Tank. You got about an hour for Tank. We got Jose Venezuela and Gary Antoine Russell just got into the ring, getting ready to scrap it out. And they haven't thrown a blow yet. They're just getting their introductions. Jose Venezuela. Big Rayo. Let's go. I want to see a good scrap. My parlay blown, so now I just want to see a good scrap. Did yours stay alive?
I just triggered it.
What you do? One fight per?
Pretty much, I just did. They wouldn't let me do parlay on all the.
Oh, did you do over under?
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. So I need Russell to throw more than 125 punches. I need that Tank Davis fight to go over 25 minutes.
Okay, I got you. All right, here we go. Fight started. Round number 1, 2 minutes, 58 seconds. Let's go. And Antoine's doing what I thought he was going to do. He's pressing the middle of the ring, showing that he is the harder puncher, the bigger fighter, the man with the punch. I like what he came out with the gold gloves. Let's keep it going, baby. Pressing the center of the ring, got a good tight guard. But Venezuela, he's set up just nicely, man. Fighting out of that southpaw position. I like his foot placement, I like his footwork right now from the likes of Rayo. I like what he's doing. Even though he's getting pressed, like he's fighting off the back foot, it's a calm fight off the back foot for the likes of Ryu right now. Gary all gold right now, trying to press and just take over the center of the ring. Really trying to establish his dominance. Appreciate that, special. You're right. Jimmy Lennon Jr., man. I don't know why I always forget his damn name. Between him, obviously I know Michael Buffer, but Jimmy Lennon Jr., man, he's been around for a while as well. And if y'all saw the announcement for whose fight was that just came up? They made for the Chris Eubank Jr. and Conor Ben fight. Man, Michael Buffer, man, he looking his age finally. Talk about sad seeing somebody getting ready to go out. Nothing on that man, like he's sick or nothing. I'm just saying, I think he's probably gonna retire too soon himself. But shout out to Michael Buffer, he's been around for a while, and shout out to Jimmy Lennon Jr. He's been around for a while too, doing those classic intros for the sport of boxing. Good power coming from the likes of Antoine, really controlling the action right now. But Ryu is just, I think he's just feeling it out, seeing where he's at, downloading, what he's feeling from Gary, if it's real or not. Going upstairs. There you go. 40 seconds, round one. We got the likes of Venezuela taking on Gary Antoine Russell. Venezuela's boxing smart, though. Oh, good left. Both men feeling each other out. We had to get that one to Gary if I was going to give it to anybody, just clearly for the pressure in the round one, headed to the medium, to the time to take a break. Giving that to the likes of Gary on this one strictly because of the pressure and the controlling of that round. Again, that's round 1 of 12. We got plenty going on that. Man, if you tuned in, man, hit that like button, comment below. Man, it's your boy, Kaz Real Sunday Podcast. Appreciate all that love. Please continue to support. As always, salute. I don't think I realized Garcia was still his head coach over there for Ryu either. Thanks, buddy. All right, round 2. Let's go. Both men, Gary, pretty much the same what's happened. Gary's really trying to control that center of the ring action and get both men into really trying to control the flow, control the action of the fight. Really establish his power right now. Both men at about the same percent connect. Mid-20s. As we get ready to press forward for these two gentlemen right now. Uh-oh. Let us know who you got between the likes of Venezuela and Ryu. As again, we're in round 2, 2 minutes, 18 seconds in. We got the likes here of Gary Antoine Russell winning this fight via stoppage. But who knows? Venezuela could definitely outbox or get the TKO stoppage his damn self, especially if he's clean with his punches and conserves his energy. Good body shot. Good body shot by Russell. 1 minute, 40 seconds. If you're just tuning in, we're in round 2. Venezuela taking on Russell. This is the fight. This is the co-main event right before the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis taking on Lamont Roach. 1 minute, 26 seconds left. Russell right now is controlling this round with good body work and a decent jab. Not letting Ryu get any clearance. He got him in the corner right now. Both men are tied up. Good work. Good work from Gary. But ooh, good uppercut. Russell's pressing really well on this one. I think right now, if he controls it the same way he is, 40 seconds left in round 2, Gary will take this second round as well. Shout out to that man as we're heading into the Gervonta Tank Davis, Lamont Roach. As you heard us talking about earlier, man, we think this is it. We got the likes of Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Tank Davis getting it on later this summer, early fall for this year, as both Turkey Al-Sheikh and Al Heyman are rumored to be ready to sit down and actually make that fight happen, work out the negotiation, work out the deals. Again, Tank got to handle business in the ring. He can't go in there lackluster himself and get outboxed by the likes of Lamont Roach. I don't think he gets stopped, although we got some people betting that stoppage round 10, if I remember correctly from my conversations earlier. But again, we got personally Tank stopping in between rounds 6 through 8. But shout out to both fighters. Shout out to both men. We love the sport of boxing. Let's see what's going to happen tonight. And then after this, win, lose, or draw, let's get the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis taking on the likes of Shakur Stevenson. Let's see who is the best in the 135-pound division. I think the likes of Lomachenko is done. I think he's out of the game. I think he's retired. And plus, I don't think I really want to see him fight either man anymore anyways, being that Teofimo's beat him, Devin Haney beat him, whether you agree with the decision or not. Still beat him, still fought him. It's over. I hate sloppy seconds. So let's get in there, get something fresh. Let's get in there, get something new. Let's test both of these warriors out. Put them in the ring, put the fight on, put the damn fight on, especially since the likes of Schofield backed out against Shakur Stevenson. It's the best fight we can make happen really at the 135-pound division. Shout out, man. It's your boy Couch Rep with Sunday Podcast. Hit that like button, comment below, subscribe. Appreciate that love. As always, salute. 2 minutes, 40 seconds, round number 3. And Gary's doing good pressure to the corner. He's really utilizing his jab right now, fighting again, obviously out of the southpaw stance. And he's got the higher punches landed right now. I don't think his percentage, I think the percentage is pretty close, but he does have the higher punches landed, me and Gary Antoine Russell. As the rounds keep going. Right now, Gary's controlling the action, controlling the fight. If you heard us bet this one, we bet, Gary will take this fight. Again, mid-fight TKO stoppage. Shout out to Ryu, though. He could definitely win this fight, no disrespect. Who you got right now, bro?
Definitely Russell.
So you got Russell?
Okay. I mean, just the aggression, like you can see here. Russell definitely put on the pressure. Jose definitely calculated, filling him out. Definitely had some nice counters.
You think Jose trying to fill him out?
Trying to fill him out, but Russell let him know. You feel me, big dog?
You feel
these hands.
You feel me?
You can't fill him out too long. He's got to make a decision.
Yeah. Now, Jose got the higher percentage right now by 6%, 29 to 23%. So he's landing clean. He's calculating more. Okay.
Calculating more, but the aggressor is Russell.
All right. And the pressure. Okay. So you think the pressure right now.
Pressure is high heat.
All right.
You throw 100 punches. 20 out of 30, yeah, you got a higher percentage. But if I threw
Facts.
80 out of, I'm hitting you.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's respectable.
Yeah, he's efficient.
Yeah.
But
he
Russell,
badass left hook from Russell.
Russell's putting up the numbers.
Badass left hook from Russell. I think he's making it look clean. You never know what the judge is going to say if this has to go all the way. And I said if it goes all the way, it usually goes in favor of the better boxer, who I think is Ryu. But Right now, I'm scoring it. I got it 3-0 in the favor of Gary Antoine Russell, which sounds crazy to say because he's usually just a power puncher, more athletic. But
I hear you. So the cleaner, more efficient.
Yeah.
Definitely Jose, but you can't, as a judge, as a human being, as a living, breathing, you can't sit here and look at this and think, okay, yeah, he's more efficient, he's more accurate. But Russell's playing the numbers game. He's aggressive.
That's true. I like what he's doing out of it.
I mean, like your boy Major said about Lamont. It's a good counter. I think Jose's hitting the counters.
Say it again.
He's hitting the counter punches.
Yeah.
That's where he's landing.
Yeah. Facts. We got the likes of Spacey saying, how did Russell get this title shot coming off that L? Oh, we already know how he got this title shot. Shout out to Al Heyman. Yeah, they showed him love. You know, the Russell family has been down with PBC and Al Heyman for the longest time. That's how you get the shot. I mean, staying loyal, staying down with the brand, staying down with the program will get you that love, which is why I said this is really Antoine's fight. They put him in position. They put him in here with Ryu, not really deserving this scrap, but believing in Antoine's power, believing in who he is, believing that Puello was really a one-off and a true upset and just a bad night for the likes of Gary Antoine Russell. So they put him in here to get this. You know what they're doing. You know how they get down. You know how to get down. But that's no disrespect, though. That's no disrespect. You're supposed to take care of your folks. You're supposed to take care of your people. You're supposed to take care of the brand. You're supposed to take care of those that have been loyal to you and the fighters that show up to actually come and fight and make your brand grow. So fair or not, ain't shit fair in this life. But you asked, that's how he got it. You ain't lying. One last shot for glory. You ain't lying, C. Anthony. One last good shot. Yeah, I don't think he's losing right now, Rodriguez. Personally, we got him up 3 rounds. Well, I mean, it's round 4 of 12 right now, 45 seconds left. Take that back, 30 seconds left. But I've got Russell up right now, but now what I will say is his percentage isn't good right now. Meaning if a judge is scoring off of accuracy, then yes, Ryu would be winning. But if he's scoring off of pressure and punches landed and thrown, then Russell will be winning. So that's that age-old battle of do you care for the pressure and punches landed, or are you caring for a percentage? Right now, Venezuela he's doing some decent head move in the back, keeping Russell honest, moving out the way, but I don't know. Last round, I got to give it to Venezuela, though. 3 rounds and 1. Oh, you ain't lying? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he trains. Venezuela trains with some real ones, especially coming out of that Garcia camp training the way he does. Yeah, he trains with some real ones. Yeah. I don't know, man. You know how we got this going. We got this going on between round 6 and 8, man. 6 and 8. I mean, I'm sorry. That was Tank. I got this one going a little bit later, 7 through 9. Meaning Jose Venezuela and Gary Antoine Russell got the likes of Gary Antoine Russell winning this one.
via TKO stoppage. If he can get that power in right now, he is pressing the likes of Jose Venezuela, pumping that jab from the southpaw position, really controlling the action, really controlling the center of the ring. And now he's starting to let his hands fly a little bit more here. I think he felt that he lost that 4th round. Although right now PBC showing that they've got it 4-0 in the likes of Gary Antoine Russell. I actually scored that last one in favor of Jose Venezuela, but still would be 3 rounds to run in my book. But losing that round, even if it was close or not, I think Gary felt that, and I don't think he wants that, and knows that he can't afford to lose any of these early rounds, because if it goes late, his stamina goes down. He gets very fatigued later, especially if he's throwing these power punches. And I think he needs every round he can get, every bit that he can get early in case it goes late and he has to lay off. But with that said, man, we got it right now. Gary Antoine Russell 3-1. PBC's got it 4-0 in the favor of Russell. Could be a little bit biased and stay on their end. But both men are fighting. You know, it's a clear boxing match right now. They still look like they're filling each other out. Gary is letting his hands go, but nothing with true conviction yet. Nothing with true, like, trying to get him out of there, power, knockout power. But he's just really controlling the action. I think he's trying to conserve himself for rounds 7 and 8. But now Ryu's pressing himself back, trying to get himself back in this. I think he's probably understanding where he's at in this fight, and he probably needs to steal this round. But Gary's pressing him back to the corner. 1 minute, 12 seconds. Like we said, man, we're getting closer. This is it. You know, around 5 or 12. Getting so much closer to that Gervonta Tank Davis smoke, that a Gervonta Tank Davis scrap between him and Lamont Roach. Yo, hit that like button. It's free, man. Let us grow, get visibility on the show. Comment below. Let us know who you got tonight. Gervonta Tank Davis versus Lamont Roach. And as always, subscribe, man. Appreciate that love. Appreciate you for rocking out. We got some hella different bets tonight. If you read the chat, go on all the way up. We got some interesting ones tonight. We had some interesting conversations at the likes of, you know, after Gervonta Tank Davis gets done with the likes of Lamont Roach. Yes, we got him winning. Yes, we got him beating him. I don't think that's a damn surprise. But Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Tank Davis, rumored to get it on later this year. Again, late summer, early fall. Who would you have that smoke? Who would you have in that fight? And then we're going to ask you a second part question while you think about it. If Shakur Stevenson had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis, how good would he be? Again, I say that one more time. If Shakur Stevenson had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis, hell, even 70% of that power, how good would Shakur Stevenson be? And would he actually even be ready to step in the rings with the like of Gervonta Tank Davis? Hit that like button, comment below, subscribe, let us know what you think. He has some good body work in there too. Which one? This one? Oh, go to all right. Round 6 of 12, 2 minutes, 55 seconds. Ryu needs to pick it up here, guys. For all my men that bet on Ryu, for all my folks that bet on Ryu, he's got to pick it up here. He's clearly down. No matter the card, no matter which one you're putting it on, he's down right now. You said you got it on there now? To you? Hold on. All right, I shared it with you. All right, I just sent it to you. Like we're saying, yeah, Ryu's got to pick it up right now. His percentage is decent. It's actually a little bit higher than Russell, but Russell's throwing a lot of punches and bunches, actually proving me wrong. I didn't think he was going to throw this much volume tonight, but Venezuela is not really letting his hands go as he should right now. He's accurate, but not letting his hands go. He needs to steal these rounds. He needs to steal these next couple of rounds
and let the judges know that he is still in this fight, that he is not being pressured into the back foot, being pressured out of his game. Most definitely. Anthony, I definitely agree. If he had Tank's power, meaning, guys, the question I asked a little bit a while ago, if Shakur had the power of Tank Davis, I think he would be more interesting. I think he would be a fan-friendly fighter. I think he wouldn't be – honestly, I don't think he would challenge the fans as much as he has. Like, if you look back at some of Shakur's fights when people got upset with him, he said, what, fuck the fans and get rid of them, blah, blah, blah. It's really because they're disappointed with him, and he knows there's nothing else he can do. He don't have the power. He don't have the hand strength either. And it's like crazy right now. So, anyways, is he hurt? He hurt? Yeah, he's feeling it up. He's turning red right now. We're talking about Gary Antoine Russell taking on the likes of Jose Venezuela. Venezuela's looking a little red, a little frustrated. And I agree with you, the likes of C. Anthony, that I think it's that speed. And not just the speed. I think how Gary's switching up his speed, switching up his cadence right now, is really messing with Ryu. He can't figure out what he's throwing and when he's throwing it. About time he does, it's too late. Gary's clearly up in this one right now, and he's proving me hella wrong. He's really boxing and boxing smart. I thought he was coming with pure athleticism, pure power, and try to overwhelm Gary. I mean, he is doing that by controlling the center of the ring. But, I mean, he's boxing smart, man. Very smart. Yo, so see, I read your other comment up there just a second ago. Oh yeah, somebody got to drop. You ain't lying. Somebody got to get dropped, Rodriguez, because hey, he ain't lying, because them cards gonna get nasty towards that. Shout out to Rodriguez, man. Yeah, he ain't lying, yo. It's gonna get nasty on them scorecards. But damn, he threw me off with that one. What the fuck I was about to say? Yeah, somebody gotta get dropped. You gotta put something down. It's about to get real. It's about to get real. Who? That's what I was saying. That overhand left, he just caught, right? Shit. Y'all got.
He got a chin on.
Who? Venezuela? Yeah, Venezuela looking good.
He looking like he won't get knocked out.
Yeah.
Going to decision.
Yeah, I don't know if he's playing it. Oh my God.
Maybe 9.
It might be 9. That's what I was thinking at. But Gary's pressing, got him on the ropes, hitting the body. Now this is where Gary can get it messed up, man. And like my man one time said, is Ryu playing it too smooth right now, or playing it smooth, trying to check it in? It's like he could, man. I think he might be baiting him in. Let him get too comfortable.
You lost 6 rounds.
Shit, I've seen Tank lose 6 rounds. Easy work. Lose 6 rounds. And bait you in and then start working you out, get a couple of knockdowns, and it's over with.
He ain't no Tank.
No, he ain't no Tank. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, that's facts. But he got power. Venezuela got power. He can let it go. But yeah, Gary's in there right now. Like you said, Spacey said he's walking him down. Like, yeah, he is. He's like that power. I don't think he respects it no more. He's like, he ain't doing enough. He's not doing enough to keep Gary up off of him. And Gary right now look like he's fresh. Like he had a good training camp. Really good training camp at that. Like he ain't breathing hard. Which one? What they show? 40? For who? Yeah, that's probably power. No, it could be jab though. His jab ain't been on tonight. I don't know.
I need you laying on 126.
Yeah, hey, he need to. Shit.
I got some picks. So, hey.
All right. Oh, me. But yeah, Gary walking.
Man, some more playing parlay.
My parlay done. I already got cooked with Sandor. Fucking around. Can't believe that. Anyways, y'all, we got Venezuela taking on the likes of Gary Antoine Russell, round 7-12. Gary's right now pitching a shutout. At the best, you got one round for right. Oh my! Good uppercut from the likes of Gary. Yo, Venezuela got him a little chin. Is that power punches? I keep forgetting the left. 10 seconds left. I got both of them running behind each other right now. Yeah, he's walking him down. Walking him down. This don't make no sense.
Which one's ahead? This one. Way ahead. Oh, way ahead. So the reaction was late. Yeah. But there you go. It caught back up. Oh, did it?
I don't know if my man. My whole thing messed up. I don't know why it did that. Yeah, he already told him. He said, "Hey, they can't fuck with you. They can't fuck with him." Uh-oh. All right, here we go. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Round number 8. It's a shutout right now for Russell, man. I'm not even scoring this thing no more. It's a shutout right now. It's going to come down to a knockout for Ryu or knockdowns to get this back interesting. But Russell's really pressing. He's got a lot of energy right now. I'm used to seeing him tired right now after round 7. I actually get nervous after round 7 for him, but the way he's looking, he's got plenty of energy. He's pumping that jab, clear, crisp. He's hitting the body, head. I mean, you name it. It's at will for him right now. His accuracy is not on point, what you would normally want to see for a fighter of this level right now, but it's the pressure and the volume that's getting him this victory at this point. This one is. One minute, 12 seconds, round number 8. Ooh, nice left from Gary. Ryu's still in there. Ryu's still live dog. He's not like, I haven't seen him hurt really outside of round 6 there. He's there. He's just getting out. He's just getting out boxed, which is, again, I said way different than I thought how this fight was going to go. He's trying to sneak that uppercut. I see it. It's just not working for him tonight. It's there, but it's just not working. Oh, come on. Come on. Who going to sleep? Who going to sleep? Gary trying to get in there. Gary trying to get in there. Now they both feeling it. Yeah, they both feeling it now. They scrapping to the end of the bell. Yeah, somebody going to sleep. Shout out to Rodriguez. Yeah. Somebody going to sleep, man. Somebody going to sleep, baby. Gary better be careful. I know he up. Don't get too comfortable, big dog. Don't get too comfortable. Somebody might fuck around and go sleep in here. You might fuck around and go to sleep. That's what he said. You got to bring the hook behind it, bro. Can't just be going in there blind. Can't just be going in there blind, man. Goodness gracious. Pump the jab, bro. Yo, people don't really understand how much the jab sets up a lot of work for you. The jab is the foundation. It sounds so damn simple, right? It's nothing but, I mean, it's a jab, right? You just pump it out, pump it out, pump it out. But depending on how you pumping your jab, it could be the power jab. The power jab is something nasty, like the likes of Daniel Dynamite Dubois, right? That power jab, that his jab so strong, it's like a damn power punch. And it sets people off and keeps them honest. Then you got that blinding jab, just that polling jab to confuse people out there so they can't really see. Deontay the Bronze Bomber Wilder used to use that little polling jab, blinding jab to throw off people. Then there's just the regular, just pumping of the jab for cadence. Man, that jab, bro, it really is the foundation. It sounds so basic because it is basic. That's what foundation is, right? The foundation of any structure, any type of business, any type of house, any type of thing. The foundation is simple. It's basic. Pick a foundation and work off that to build what you're going to do. And a lot of boxers get confused. A lot of fighters in general get confused about, like, they run away from it because they don't think the jab is doing nothing for them, is scoring things for them. But I'm telling you right now, ask the greats, ask some of the best boxers out there. The jab sets up the things that made them great. The overhand right, the badass check left hook. It's like, man, it gets things going for you. Easy work gets things going for you. One minute, 30 seconds, round number 9 of 12. We got the likes of Venezuela taking on Russell right now. PBC's got a shutout for Russell. We got at least Venezuela winning about 2 of those rounds. So 7-2. But again, Venezuela needs to pour something on. He needs to make something happen right now and really earn the respect of Russell, especially as we get closer here to the final rounds as the power starts to diminish. Like we said before, man, it's your boy Cash Rep with Sunday Podcast, man. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe if you got the time. We appreciate that love, man. That like button is free. Lets us grow, get that visibility on the show, man. We love doing this as a hobby for us. And as always, man, hit that subscribe, man. We got plenty of content, plenty of videos. And as Gary Anton Russell's pressing the hard shots, God, come on, baby. Come on. Get him out. Get him out. He shook it off. Gary shook. Oh, come on, baby. Ryo shook it off as Gary's got him against the ropes, trying to press him out. Let's go. Let's go. 26 seconds left. Come on, God damn it. Let's go. Let's go. He ain't gonna get him out by this round, but that's all right. We're heading to round 10. As Gary poured it on, man, and around that Venezuela looked like he wanted to steal, like he wanted to make something happen. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Antoine got to get him out of here now. Got to get him out of here.
You think it's round 10?
I don't know, man. Venezuela's showing a better chin, better heart than I thought he had.
If he got him out, it'd be 11, but I think it goes decision.
You say you think it go decision? Yeah. At this point, I'm picking decision, but whoo.
If he gonna get him out, it'll be 11.
You said what?
If he got him out,
It'll be 11. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, he got his second win.
I can see that. I can see that.
If Russell come out like he did last round at 10, he was He'll survive 10. He'll survive 11 like that.
Yeah.
Okay, what kind of week?
Not this early. Now they got the dot. Oh, man. Okay, I'm about to say they got the dot checking on them. Let's go. No, I don't need no dot. Get these hands. Come get these hands. Yeah, he got to switch his hands up, Rodriguez. He's got to switch some hands up, baby. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Round number 10 of 12. We got the likes of Venezuela and Gary Anton Russell fighting for the championship belt tonight. Super lightweight world title, WBA to be exact. Hit that like button, comment below, subscribe, man. We appreciate that love. It's your boy Cash Rope, Sunday Podcast. Salute, salute, salute. We got the likes again, Jose Venezuela, Gary Anton Russell right now pitching a shutout, meaning Gary Anton Russell pitching a good-ass beating for the likes of Ryu. Ryu just cannot catch the cadence, cannot catch the speed, cannot understand what's going on to him in this round. As we're getting ready to build up to the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis, getting ready to take on Lamont Roach. Good way to go right now is both men are scrapping and they're both trying to get it out there. Yeah, we're in round 10, but this has been pretty interesting. It's been good back and forth. It's been a good scrap. And shout out to PBC, man. It's actually been a decent pay-per-view card. I don't agree with the damn $90 or whatever, but you know, especially after coming off that Riyadh season last week, it was only $20 for like 7 bangers back to back to back. But we love boxing, so we're here. Fool me once. Gary's still pumping, man. He's showing like he's got it, bro. That Puello fight might have been really a mulligan for my brother. Might have been a real mulligan. He got the mind swole up too. Huh?
I'm Russell. I'm going for blood, man. You already got 1 loss. 17 knockouts, 17 wins.
Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep it going. But that might speak. I mean, it's not like Venezuela is just in there getting hit to get hit. Like, even when he's hurt, he's still moving well. Like, he's trying to stay out of harm's way as best he can. He's still throwing hands back, but it's just not enough.
Yeah, out of all the rounds, last round was probably his worst round. Where he just took an onslaught.
That's all right. Into round 10, heading to round 11 as Gervonta Tank Davis is warming up in the back. As I see him warming up, guys, I see Gervonta Tank Davis getting ready. I'm going to ask that question one more time. If Shakur Stevens had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis, how good would he be? And do you really think we'll actually get to see the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis take on Shakur Stevenson as they are rumoring, as the rumors are spreading? Will he finally take on Shakur Stevenson later this summer, early this fall? Do you think it will really happen, or you think the business of boxing will get in the way of this scrap? Do you think it won't happen because somebody's going to pull out, somebody's going to back out? You know what I'm saying? Let us know what you think. Hit that comment section. Let us know what you think. Hit that like button before you do it, man. You're helping us grow quick. And as always, man, we appreciate that love. And subscribe if you got that time, man. We appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hey, Tank looking good, man. He looking strong back there. He's warming up. He's getting this. I think people are really sleeping on Rodriguez. I think a lot of people are sleeping on Tank's dedication now. I really think they're sleeping on how much he's dedicated to the sport of boxing and dedicated to how he looks in the ring. I think he's doing it more for himself. I think he wants to look good. I think he wants to get these knockouts. I think he understands the competition is about to get increased as he steps up. And I think he knows he has to be prepared and ready to take on anyone at any time. He can no longer rest on his skill set. I really think that's where he's at right now. And that's a bad man. A bad man that when his mind is set on something, it's hard to stop a man when his mind's set and he's got the skill set. All right, round 11. We're in 1 minute 40 seconds in this one. Again, Russell's controlling the action, guys. We're not even going to put the scorecard up because it's that bad right now. If anything else happened, like it's got to be a knockout at this point, or like 3 knockdowns in the next 2 rounds for Venezuela to take this one. Good clippage by Russell, caught him. Venezuela showing to me tonight he's got a hell of a chin on him, though. If I learned anything tonight, he's got a chin, hell of a chin. Hell of a chin. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, there we go. 20 seconds left. Round number 11 out of 12. C. Anthony says top rank and PBC not happening. Top rank will have to build up Shakur and Keyshawn maybe by them fighting, but they have to understand the business. That's true. Well, you know, Shakur left top rank though. He over there with Turk in Riyadh season. You know, Turkey be making, you know, Turkey don't care. He be making them fights happen. So that's why I really think the Shakur fight can happen, man. I really think that's why it can happen now. Which fight you talking about, Jay? You don't think nobody's watching the Shakur and Lamont Roach fight, or you think no one will watch the Shakur and Tank Davis fight? That's facts. It's all about money. You ain't lying about that. Shit. You talking millions? I'll fight my mama tomorrow. For some millions? We get in there, we scrap it out. Hey, we good when we get back. Shit, I'll fight. Who you want me to put in? You want us to fight tomorrow? For a couple million? Shit, I'll be in there with you tomorrow. We'll grill the next day, goddamn.
Look,
hey, you all right?
I see these millions.
Yeah.
Check in my account.
Hey, don't bring it back up. We done. It's over. Oh man, what'd you say?
My fault.
Facts. Oh my god. I don't know what I did with the. Oh no.
They're showing Jose's more efficient boxing.
Yeah, he is. He's got the better percentage. What scorecard they got right now? Still the same? Shutout? Shutout. That's what I thought. Clear shutout.
He's trying to win this round.
Clear shutout.
I mean, he ain't a bad fighter.
No, he's not by any means.
He just, like I said, Gary's just been on him from.
He been on his ass from pillar to post. What's up? All right, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. We got round 12 of 12. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Venezuela, Russell. Russell's pretty much finishing up this fight. It should be a clear, unanimous decision unless he gets a knockout here late. Venezuela, I mean, he showed heart. He boxed all the way through. He never backed down at any time in this fight. But, you know, salute to that man. Don't throw him away. We don't throw any fighter away. And I think that's one thing we got to do better about the sport of boxing, right, is you don't throw fighters away. You don't throw fighters away. Can we say that one more time? You do not throw fighters away because of a loss. Ryu is clearly going to get a loss tonight. He should, unless it's a damn robbery. But you don't give them away. You don't throw them away. They fight. If you want to see the big fights happen, the reason we don't see a lot of big fights happen like we used to in the past is because the fans are throwing them away. We stop buying in. We think the O means something. We think being only one loss means something, or winning all the time means something. No, challenging yourself and putting on a good fight and challenging who we need you to see, who you need you to fight, that's boxing. That's who we need you to fight. That's the true nature of the sport, as Gary Anton Russell kept pressing, kept going in this fight and trying to get Ryu up out of here. And shout out to Ryu, because himself, man, he stayed in here the entire fight, the entire way. Do not throw any fighter away. Never let it go. Never let it go. It's going all the way to decision. That's in around 12, man. It's clear it's going to be for Gary Antoine Russell. But again, we said don't throw any fighter away at this. Shout out to Ryu, man. Yeah, he got set up for this fight. It shouldn't have not been Gary Antoine Russell. No, he didn't deserve the goddamn shot at the championship belt. But that's what business is. That's what they do to you. I mean, it is what it is, man. He's lying to the PBC. They got him in there. You still got to take the fight. You still got to be a warrior. And he did. Shout out to Ryu, man, for taking it. And I hope PBC keeps him fighting. I hope they keep him going. As long as it's not a robbery here, you know, Russell should be the new champion and the new. Shout out to the band. Salute to that, man. We got that pick right. Again, man, hit that like button. Comment below. Subscribe if you got the time. Appreciate that love. It's over with. Now we're headed to the main event. Now we're headed to the big show. Now we're headed to the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis and who? Lamont Roach. Who's going to win this scrap tonight? Hit that like button, comment below who you got tonight. You got Tank Davis, or you got Tank Davis winning by knockout, more importantly, or decision, or do you got Lamont Roach with the upset via decision or the Hail Mary KO? Shout out to my man Major, I think that was on earlier, that said, hey, he's got this brother, meaning Lamont Roach, winning by TKO round number 10. Shout out to the man. Salute to him. Not sure how that's going to happen. I don't think he has the KO power to do it, but salute to that brother. I got tanked by KO. Shout out to Rodriguez. Like I said, yes, I agree with the same thing. Ooh, second round, that's sporty. I do got a little bit of money on that rounds 1 through 3. That would make me happy if that did happen. But most of it went to the later rounds 6 through 8. See, Anthony says it'll probably see Gary and Tank. I also believe. Oh, that's where we were going. Thanks for that, Anthony. The winner of this one apparently is supposed to be fighting, supposed to get a chance at Tank. Winner
of this?
Yeah.
Last fight?
Yeah, the last fight. Gary or Venezuela. So now Gary won. So it's supposed to be Tank next.
Well,
but that, I think, is after Shakur or before Shakur. Tank talking about he want to fight 3 times this year. Rumor has it it's supposed to be him and Shakur next to get the scrap going. But if you want to ask me personally how PBC does business, they try to keep it in-house. I can see Gary getting it next. I'd rather see Shakur. Oh, yeah, no, Venezuela wasn't ready. He got slept. Fighting Tank, he got slept. Easy.
Gary,
no disrespect.
I don't know how he looked against Pueblo, but...
Now, he looked sluggish against Pueblo. Like, he didn't want to be there. Like, the Gary we saw tonight would have beat Pueblo.
Okay.
The Gary
tonight would do against Tank.
Oh, yeah. The Gary we saw tonight gets slept.
By Tank?
Yeah. He was too open. Like, Tank's a counter puncher, bro. So,
Yeah, we got Tank by knockout as well tonight. Shout out to Tracy. Yeah, we got Tank by knockout. I don't think anybody's surprised by Tank winning tonight. I think we all got him winning by knockout for the most part, except for a few people. Again, if you want the bag, you want the money, bet with Major. Round 10. He convinced my co-host over here to do it. Round 10. TKO stoppage for the likes of Lamont Roach on Tank Davis. Plus 10,000. If you want the bag, that's it. I don't know why it's there, but that's what he put it on. Shout out to that man. Salute to that man. I said I will make a special video for Major. We pinned it. If that happens, I will come back. I will make a damn video specifically for him, calling him out for that. Anyways, man, it's your boy Casual with the Son A Podcast. Man, hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. If you got the time, subscribe, man. If you got the time, man. We got so many videos. Shout out to that. As they have officially announced the likes of Gary Anton Russell, as we already said, unanimous decision, unanimous victory. He earned this strap. He got that strap. It's like his brother standing behind him, Gary Russell. I like to call him the original Gary. And what kind of daddy names all his kids after himself, by the way? No slight, no disrespect. But, like, you can't name all the kids Gary and just change up the middle name. Like, cocaine, a hell of a drug. Cocaine, a hell of a drug, boy. 4 of them, all of them, all of them Gary? But you just changed the middle name? Come on, man. Anyway, salute to that man. All of them made it. Salute to the whole family. No disrespect. Shout out to them, man. It's your boy Casual, man. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate all that love. We're on the break time. We got the likes of Gary Anton Russell. Let's tune in a little bit. Let's see what he's saying. Hold on.
Congratulations, Gary, to you and your family on a breakthrough performance on this night. Thank you. Let's throw it back to ringside. Moral, Ronaldo. And in the words of the late great Nipsey Hussle, that marathon continues. Those are tears of joy from all members of the Russell family. And it's only fitting that Gary Antoine Russell saves his best performance for the championship winning performance career-wise. In punches landed 252 and punches thrown 957.
That's crazy. Crazy stats. Crazy stats that you just heard. Crazy stats. You said what? A lot of points. Yeah, he made it. He went over, goddamn.
I appreciate it.
He went over.
I appreciate it.
Shit. Crazy stats. Crazy stats. We're going to switch back to the TV. Crazy stats. Shout out to that man. Shout out to that man. Oh, man. Shout out to Gary, man. He got it, like we said. Unanimous decision. Won that one. Unanimous decision through a lot of stats. Right now, they got the likes of Lamont Roach looking like a little boy in the back. Look at him. He look like a little boy. He look like a little boy. What's up, baby? I know. I kind of touched you a little hard, baby. What's up, man? What's up, baby? Snack? Why I gotta get you a snack, man?
Because it's your snack.
Oh, it's my snack. I feel you, bro.
Your snack.
Who's snack?
Your snack.
Oh, okay. Anyways, man, it's your boy Cash, bro. Hit that like button, comment below. Who you got tonight, man? We got everything going. We will have some of the commentary. We will have some of the audio tonight as we get ready for the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis, getting ready to step into that ring tonight. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate all that love. Let us know who you got, who you're betting on, who's your money on. Before we get the fight going on, man, we will drop that 3-minute fight drill, your 3-minute fight breakdown, who we betted on tonight, how the fight will actually go down. It's your boy Casual with the Son A Podcast. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe. Again, we back in it. We back in the building as the likes of Gary Antoine Russell beat down the likes of Ryu Venezuela. Showed out, put on some stats, put on a damn boxing masterclass, and did what he had to do. He did what I thought he couldn't do.
I didn't think he could box to a decision victory. I didn't think he was going to outbox him with stamina tonight, but that's exactly what he did. I thought he was going to outmuscle him, show his athleticism, and make these things work. But anyways, we got the likes of all right, I think we're back. Appreciate that. Appreciate that big time. I think I'm back. Thanks, Mater. We're back, baby. We're back. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Hit the comment section if I'm back. Hit the comment section if I'm back and you can hear me. I think we're back. Yo. Can you hear us now? All right, bet. I think I'm back. I think we're good. All right. Yeah, we good. Yeah. It's your boy Caswell. I'm sorry about that. Apparently the wire went out for a quick second, but we back in this thing. Salute to boxing. Salute to all the fighters in. We got it going back. If you didn't hear me, what we were saying, we got the likes of Gervonta the Tanks Davis taking on Shakur Stevenson next. If he can get past the likes of Lamont Roach, I don't think anybody's surprised. I don't think anybody's confused. I think we all know Gervonta Tank Davis is going to beat Lamont Roach tonight, except for my mans. There's a few out there, and if they get it, I said it. I'm going to say it again. I'm going to make a special video. Shout out to that man. Shout out to you for picking it major. If Lamont Roach wins tonight, regardless if it's round 10 or not, I'm making a video and I'm shouting it out to you, brother. You got it. But I really think it's clear victory for the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis, with the likes of Shakur Stevenson beating. With the likes of Shakur Stevenson clearly already beat his last fight. They're going to get it on late summer, early fall with the backup plan. The backup plan is Gary Antoine Russell, meaning it was always in play for the winner between Venezuela and Gary Antoine Russell. Now that Gary Antoine Russell won, that is the play. That is the backup plan. And we'll see what happens, right? We'll see what happens, what goes down with that fight. I think Shakur and the likes of Riyadh Season, Big Turkey Al-Sheikh has the money in place, will be willing to work with Al Heyman to make that fight happen so we don't have to go to the backup plan. But we shall see. Salute to every fighter, though. Salute to them. But we got to see that shit happen. It's 2025. We're tired of playing the games, man. Time is short. We see how things are going. You know what I'm saying? We got things changing every damn day. We don't know what's going on anymore. Let's just get the good boxing while we can. Let's push them as fans. Let's push them as fighters. Let's push them as just general business of boxing to make these big fights happen and continue to grow the sport. With that said, man, we're here. We got many of celebrities in the audience tonight. They already showing fabulous in the ring. They've got you name them in the ring. Somebody said they saw Shakur. I still haven't seen Shakur pop up on the screen yet, y'all. Y'all let me know. Is Shakur in there or not? Because he was supposed to be there. He's supposed to be there. But let's go. They got Jake Paul in the ring. Jake Paul's in the building. Tank got his camo on, y'all. It's a great night of boxing. Shout out to Tank, man. He brings everybody out. He is a pay-per-view star. He is a name in boxing. And we're gonna pause 1 second, y'all. If y'all got kids, man, you know what's up. Yo. We back. Like we said, man. If you got kids, man, love them. Gotta love them. They don't care what you're doing in life. It's they show. It is always they show, but gotta love those little ones, man. Help them grow. They keep us growing. Makes the world better. It makes the world great. We're going to switch here. Damn, did I switch the right source? We're about to get Tank on the big screen. Switch the pay-per-view up. Again, hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate all that love. As always, man, Scorecards Rub with Sunday podcast. Salute to y'all. Salute to boxing. Let us know who you got. Yeah, hit the play. There you go. They got Tank in the back with his camo. There you go. It's going. It ain't gonna go. That shit clean too. Green camo and everything, boy. Shout out to that man. Y'all said he gonna get comfortable tonight. All right. So who said Tank gonna get too comfortable with the likes of Lamont Roach? I don't know. I think, you know, they both fought in the amateurs, y'all. Y'all already know that. I think everybody knows this much. Both have fought in the amateurs. Both had did some sparring. Is the familiarity? Ooh, damn, I messed that up. How you say that word? Familiarity.
That's my country.
Hey, familiarity. Is that right? That's right. Yeah. Hey, I'm right. Hey, and they showing it right now on the screen from PV on the pay-per-view. They're you know, the sparring sessions they had. They had some good work. Is this going to be too much? Is it going to be like these two like get too comfortable? Does Tank think he knows this man too much and get too relaxed in the ring and get beat? I don't know. They're predicting 2 knockdowns. All right. 2 knockdowns. Y'all heard it. I'll stop the music in the background. They're predicting 2 knockdowns tonight with Tank minus 16. Yo, my man's a plus 900. Period. Shit.
Put on all them little lines right there. I can't get none for Tank.
Hey. Now you can't get nothing for Tank. You got to put a bag to get some money on Tank.
I can't get none on Tank. I did get him for the fight going longer than 25 minutes. Yeah, put a bag. I think my thing's behind. Hold on. My stream behind? Nah, we good. They ain't started yet. All right, we got the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis taking on Lamont Roach. We got the 30-0 Gervonta Tank Davis, 28 knockouts in all his victories, taking on Lamont Roach, who's only taken him 1 loss himself. And, you know,
half the knockouts, 50%. But we got the likes of Lamont Roach getting ready to step into the ring, y'all. Let's shout out to these men. Shout out to these warriors as we get ready to stop and get ready to get this thing going. Before we do that, what we are going to do is show our 3-minute fight breakdown for the likes of Tank Davis taking on Lamont Roach. This is our prediction. This is how we got it. We already recorded this previously. We're going to show parts of it, and then we're going to come right back in as they do the ring walk and get done. Man, it's your boy Cash Rope with Sunday Podcast. Man, hit that like button, comment below, and salute. Appreciate all y'all. Appreciate all y'all. Appreciate all y'all love and happiness.
We're in the bricks, P-Town. One original that they won't tear down. Hello.
Hey, yo, it's your boy Casual Real with the Silent A Podcast. And man, we back with another one and a quick one at that. Yo, hit that like button, comment below. And if you got the time, please subscribe. And we appreciate all that love. We're going quick. We're going fast. And for this one, we getting straight into it. It's your 3-minute fight drill, your 3-minute breakdown. And we get into the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis taking on Lamont Roach March 1st, 2025. Who's going to win this scrap? I don't think it's a damn surprise. We got the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis winning this one. And how? KO. Vicious KO. Nasty KO. Violence in the ring for the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis. Yes, a nasty stoppage between rounds 6 and 8. And the only reason we're picking round 6.
Yo, we tune in real quick. Always sitting here. We're giving you that 3-minute fight drill, your 3-minute breakdown. But, yo, Lamont Roach is in the building. He's got his music going. He's got everything pumping. He looks focused. He looks ready. He looks ready to go. But we'll get back to it. We'll wait till he gets back in the ring as Gervonta Tank Davis getting ready to make his entrance. It's a sold-out crowd there in the Barclays Center. And here comes the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis.
Strategies, different game plans to throw each other off for what the other thinks the other knows about them. And it's going to take a little time. Obviously, Gervonta the Tank Davis normally starts late. He's a slow starter. He likes to download some data. He gives up some rounds early, all in the name of downloading data and picking his opponent apart in the middle rounds towards the late rounds. His power carries late. He has shown this. And I think in this case, these two familiar brothers.
Yo. We was waiting on this to see who Tank was going to get to walk out with him. We're going to pause this. Hold on. Who Tank gets to walk out with him. Is that Jewels? Got the Dipset walking out with him. That's big. Yeah, that is. That's Jim too. He got Dip and Jim. All right. Come on, Tank. This is why Tank, man. Come on, man. He got Jim and Jewels walking them out in the Barclays. Sold out. Packed out, bruh. Wow. And I know that means nothing about the fight itself, but let's talk about the face of boxing. Let's talk about the entertainment of boxing. Yo, shout out to Tank, man. Shout out to that brother. He's doing his thing, man. Like, that makes, yo. Goodness gracious. Shout out to him. They got him going, man. Tank's in the ring, headed up. Had the likes of Joel Santana.
Your hat on.
He got it all the way on. He's, yo. Out there looking like the boxing Pop Smoke, yo. That's wild. Yo. It's your boy Casual Up with Sunday Podcast, man. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate all that love. Yo, we got the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis and Lamont Roach finally about to get it on. He got what? Oh, in the back? Oh, there goes Jimmy Lennon, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is it, y'all. This is it.
This conversation by the WNBA, President in attendance, Governor Jesus Mendoza, along with the New York State Capital Commission. The executive director is Matthew Delagio. Introducing our regional board from ringside, from Connecticut, Glenn Feldman, from New York, Eric Marlinsky, and from New Jersey, Steve Weisfeld.
It's going down.
Our third man in the ring, Steve Willis.
Oh, they got Steve Willis in the building? Oh, some funny business about to go down, y'all. It's about to go down.
And now, ladies and gentlemen in attendance and boxing fan, join us around.
Let's go.
Center in Brooklyn, New York. It's prime time.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wearing the green trunks, hailing from and representing our nation's capital of Washington, D.C.
Watch him out loud, that is.
Weighed in at the lightweight limit of 145 pounds. With a record of 25 wins, 1 loss, and 1 draw. He is
Let's go.
by way of knockout. Tonight he is moving up in weight as he attempts to capture his second World Division title. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome tonight's challenger, the current WBA Super Featherweight Champion of the World, introducing Lamont, the Reaper.
Like, get his ass slapped. About to get his ass slapped. Oh, me.
And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the blue corner, tonight's defending world champion.
Let's go. Tank Davis. Yeah, he got his whole thing on. All right. Got the wife beat on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, man. It's your boy Casual with the Sunday Podcast. Man, hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate all the love. We got it going right now. It's Tank Davis and Lamont Roach are both in the ring, obviously, as you can hear from the noise. And it's time to get it going. It's both for getting introduced. Tank Davis just got introduced with his wife beating a New York hat on as he brought out the likes of Joel Santana and Jim Jones. Man, this is going to be a great night of boxing as obviously Tank Davis sticks to his true self of entertaining the fans, entertaining his culture, entertaining everything that goes down with him. Shout out to that man. Salute to that man. It's your boy Castro with the Sunday Podcast. Man, hit that like button, comment below as both men are in the ring. They are now face to face. Let's see what happens. Tank getting ready, taking a little sippy sip, taking his time, showing he is the man, who is the man. Lamont looked nervous. He looked nervous. Ain't no round 10. Yep. I know. Yeah, Tank got the New York hat on, Rodriguez. My bad. I didn't see your chat earlier. But yeah, he got the NYC hat on, came in with the likes of Jim Jones and Joel Santana in the ring. Had a wife beat on as he's getting introduced. Shout out to that man. Round one. Let's go. Here we go. Why?
Because my diamond.
Okay, go that way. All right, both men filling each other out. Round number 1, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. No real punches being thrown yet, guys. Nothing really thrown. Nothing with violence yet. Nothing with conviction yet. 2 minutes, 18 seconds. Just filling each other out. A lot of feinting right now. I'll say this right now. Lamont Roach actually looks a little bit bigger than Tank at that weight. Filling each other out. No real punches thrown yet. Like we said, it's going just the way we thought it would go with our 3-minute fight drill, our 3-minute fight breakdown. Both men filling each other out, trying to figure out who's going to change up their cadence, change up what they've seen in the in the amateurs before. Nothing thrown with any conviction yet. Hell, not even a good jab really thrown yet in conviction. True first round, 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Nothing thrown yet, guys. It's really just filling it out. Just filling it out. Anybody that belt between rounds 1 and 3 right now, it ain't looking too good because they ain't picked up nothing yet. But shout out to both fighters. Nothing, they came in with style. Good job by Tank. Tank to the body. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Right now, I got to give Tank this round right now, only surely because of the type of punches he's throwing. He's been doing a little bit of body work, but again, nothing significant yet. Nothing yet, guys. This is a lot of feinting. Lamont Roach checking back. Tank trying to get it, but Lamont, smiling, putting up his guard. I think, like I said, it's going the way we thought it would go so far. I think both fighters are very familiar, and they're just trying to figure out who's who in the zoo. What did you switch up? What did your new coach do to you? Nothing in that first round. Again, it's your boy Castro with the Sunday Podcast, and we got the live commentary for the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis taking on Lamont Roach as we get ready to press forward for that Shakur Stevenson smoke later this year, meaning late summer, early fall. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate all that love. Tank's back in the corner right now. Listen to his new head coach. It's Calvin Forrest sitting in the second tier right now. He's still there. He's just a second manager right now. Why? Because they both know each other, meaning him and Lamont Roach. They know Calvin. So why do the same things you've always been doing with that same coach? They know there's, things about him that he can figure out. So it's just some things they want to do, figure out some different things. But I said, if you get around to the middle rounds here, they'll get back to themselves. You can't hide from your true self. All right, we got round 2 just getting started. Davis versus Roach. Let's see who can do this one. We gave that first one to the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis. Again, right now, nothing happening too much. Right now, it's still a fill-out round. Roach almost looks very tentative, very nervous about feeling Gervonta Tank Davis' power. Like, obviously, he's felt it before. But I think he's more nervous about feeling it now. Just staying in the center ring, though, that's a good thing for both fighters. And unfortunately, I think what's turning into this fight is both are trying to be counter punchers. That's a bad situation for a fight because now they're both waiting on something to make something happen. But second round, 1 minute, 50 seconds left. Hit that comment section. Who you got tonight? Who you put your money on? You got the likes of Davis or Roach? Davis or Roach, and how? You already heard what we said earlier. We got the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis between rounds 6 and 8, 9 at the latest. Some thinking
Roach is going to take it very late, meaning rounds 10, TKO stoppage, or just unanimous decision. But I think my man Anthony said there, the big lights, man, they do something to people. It's the biggest fight of Roach's career. Davis does this. This is him. This is his type of event. Same thing like Canelo Alvarez. It's a difference when you step into the lights, man. That arena, that entertainment, man, that the big show can take something off of a fighter as well. Even when you thought you were good, even if you might be better than the fighter that night, the big lights showing out in front of people can diminish you if you're not ready for it. 40 seconds, round number 2. Again, hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate all that love. It's your boy Cash Rob with the Sunday Podcast. As always, salute. Tank and him not really got too much going on. Tank really controlling the pressure. I'm not going to say controlling the action because there's not a lot of punches getting thrown. I expect that from Tank because he's a very slow starter, but I expect it more from Roach, who needs to steal the early rounds. I actually predict him to steal rounds 1 and 2 by just sheer boxing. Good footwork from Tank. And then to round 2, guys. That's it. All right, we're heading to round 3. Let's see what happens here. Both fighters are clearly familiar with each other, clearly understanding where they're at. Again, hit that like button, comment below, subscribe, man. It's your boy Cash Rob with the Sunday Podcast. Till next time, salute. We're in this thing. Lamont looked almost nervous in that corner, man. Like he's trying to figure it out.
I think he's doing too. Like with Jose, you do too much figuring out. You're scared to punch. It's almost like football players being the national champion. Like you said, the big lights.
Mm-hmm.
You know, followed him 2 times before.
Mm-hmm.
He's finding the new weight class.
You ain't gonna take too much off of him?
Almost, if you get to a point where you're thinking too much, trying to figure him out, and you end up, like you said, you could be the better boxer. You almost think yourself where it's like boxing is just natural. Like you train so much, it should be second nature.
Mm-hmm.
He can almost think himself out the fight, think himself to get beat.
I think that's where you're at right now.
And right now, the way he's just looking at him, the way he's approaching everything, the way he's flinching, that almost if Tank just sneezes, he's flinching. I just think he's anticipating everything. Like you said, both fighters looking for that counter. Both fighters looking for somebody to just mess up, like really to like get started, to really get into their own. But more so, I see it with Roach. He don't want to feel Tank. He don't want Tank. He don't want to be hurt.
You think it's because he felt him before? Like he's remembered something like from the amateurs, or
I think he don't want to lose.
Who?
Roach. I mean,
Roach?
nobody wants to lose.
No one wants to lose, but Roach already lost before.
I know, but it's different.
Why you say that?
Amateur, that was sparring. He don't want to feel it.
I can see that.
Like if you felt it before, I want to use an analogy, but I don't want to use an analogy with the things going on. It's almost like you got a degree, you went to school, you got your master's. You know what it took to get there. You know the stress and everything it took to get that degree.
Yeah.
Would you do it again? Granted now, and I know you got your career and everything, but if you could have your career without it, would you do it again? Because you know what it took. Like you knew the journey. He knows the journey.
Yeah.
He don't want to feel the journey. He just want to get to the end. He just want to win.
All right. So Roach don't want to feel the pain. He knows what it takes to beat Gervonta.
Yes.
And he don't want to go through that kind of shit.
He don't want to go through the valley. He don't want to go through the mountains. He don't want to go through
I can feel that. I can feel that.
He just want to win.
Okay.
He just want to get lucky and knock him.
Knock him out. Yeah. I can see that.
He don't want to grind. He don't want to go through 10, 12 rounds and actually like
do it.
Yeah.
I can see that. I can see that.
I'm gonna leave that pledge.
Huh?
People don't want to pledge twice.
Yeah, no one wants to pledge twice.
Nobody wants to pledge twice.
Yeah,
but they like the end. They like the end. They love the network. They love everything that a fraternity sorority has to bring to the brotherhood, the sisterhood. But nobody wants to go through the journey twice.
Yeah, I can see that.
He done went through the journey twice already. You think he want to go through it 3 times?
I can see that. Yeah, he don't want to do it again.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel that. Like once you know what you know, you don't want to do it again.
You want to do it like.
Do y'all agree, chat? Y'all think Lamont Roach knows too much about Tank that he don't want to do what he has to do to win this fight? Because we're heading in around what, 4? It's clearly Davis's fight right now, which is rare to say that he's out boxing. Not that he can't box. It's just that he usually is a slow starter and likes to download data from his opposition. Do y'all think Lamont Roach doesn't want to go through what he knows he has to beat the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis tonight? That's a fair assessment, fair play.
To me, he's just fighting scared.
Yeah, right now he's fighting definitely scared, and maybe it's on purpose. Like he knows Tank's strong right now, so I'm gonna stay out the way and open up later. Like my man had Major said, round 10.
Like he said, he might need still the earlier rounds, and he just saying.
Oh yeah, he need these early rounds.
Yeah, he's waiting for the perfect shot, and that perfect shot may never come.
I got you.
Like I said, he's trying to ease his way to a win, and it ain't gonna happen. You're gonna have to dogfight this man.
No, you're gonna have to earn Tank respect. That's the only
exactly.
way. To me, that's the only way you beat this.
You said it perfect. You gotta earn this man respect. I don't think he's willing to earn his respect. I think he just wants to win, like whatever. Just win. Like maybe get the lucky counter and hurt him, and from there, kind of.
I can see that.
I don't want to say ease because this man's a professional. He takes his craft seriously, but kind of just.
Well, that's fair.
Cruise to a win. I'll say that. Maybe that's a better word to say. Cruise to a win than to dogfight one out. You ain't gonna dogfight out with Tank. That's what Tank wants. He wants you to.
Facts. All right, round 4 of 12, man. It's 50 seconds left. Honestly, guys, I would be giving more blow by blow, no Diddy, if there was more going on. But right now, it's strictly a chess match and literally a chess match. They're just trying to figure each other out. Not a lot of vines being thrown, not a lot of punches being thrown. But what I will say is Lamont Roach has switched to the front foot and is actually applying a little bit more pressure to the likes of Tank Davis, especially as they grapple. Oh,
Tank,
wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, you got to be careful.
You got to be careful. Stop all that complaining.
Yeah. Same thing with, what's the boy name?
Yeah. Who you talking about?
Complaining about Zane.
Oh, D. Yeah, D got his ass knocked out.
Slipped.
Yeah, I think got his ass knocked out. A little bit back and forth there in the round 4. I think Lamont is starting to feel himself. I think he's starting to understand where he's at. You said what?
I think that's what Tank want him to do.
Get comfortable.
Get comfortable.
I can see that.
I can see compared to the first rounds, he is a little more. He's opened himself up a little bit more, and I think that's gonna cost him. I think
too much.
I think round 6 and 7 is gonna be hell for him.
Yeah. Well, you know what I bet.
I already know what you bet, but I think round 6.
Yeah, Tank doing too much talking.
Not to say that wasn't fair.
Yeah, it wasn't fair.
He's looking for an opportunity.
But protect yourself at all times. All times.
Lamont is looking for. Roach is looking for an opportunity.
Something like that to
He
get
don't
him.
want a dog fight. That's why I said 5 is the entry. 6 and 7 can be held.
Yeah.
I already see it. He comfortable. Look at him. Applying pressure. I caught him. I'm sorry, Major.
Damn, y'all. I really wish I can give y'all more. But when I say there's only 19 punches highest landed right now, it's not a lot going on. Just saying. But this happens when you get to counter punches in the ring, or, well, really, Tank Davis is the counter puncher, but an accurate counter puncher at that. Lamont uses a decent little pressure fighter off the front foot. I think he switched his style tonight to match that of Gervonta Tank Davis and stay out the way, swim without getting wet, apply the better punches. But it's not working in his favor as he's down right now. It's not looking good. And I did not come here to see a goddamn boxing match. I came to see a good fight. And that sounds so backward because we're into boxing, we're into that. But when I see boxing, I mean, I want to see some hands get thrown, but I don't want to see a damn chess match all night. Anyways, Lamont's going to have to open himself up, man. Let some things shake. Let some things happen. Gervonta taking to the body now. Pressing forward. Oh, something came out the face of Lamont. You saw that? You saw his face? He felt that.
What I say? Round 5.
Oh.
What's the entry?
Yeah, that's it.
6 and 7.
Lamont felt something. Lamont felt something. Them body shots, now he's trying to get off. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's trying to press too, but Lamont felt something right there, guys.
I think
his face said it all.
Davis, he hit too low. Come up.
Man, fuck that. Double left. Let's go. Oh, he said, come on then. Oh, yeah, he feel it, though.
I told you, round 5.
Oh, they both in there. They both doing. Oh, all right, it's getting dirty now. Yeah, he saw the shoulder.
I saw the shoulder. I said round 5 was going to be.
Yeah, he getting dirty now. Yeah, he feel it. He frustrated. This is exactly how Zane got stopped with Caballero. He don't like them body shots. You don't like what's going on with you. Yeah, see, he's smiling now. Tank smiling.
Oh, Roach is mad.
Yeah, he pissed off now.
That's only right.
He said, come
Get
on.
ready to talk.
Yeah, talk your shit then.
Oh,
yo, okay.
What I say?
Okay.
What I say?
Okay. Yeah, they talking. Hey, it was boring there for a little minute, but we up now. We up now.
What I say, Ray?
What?
Round 5.
Hey, you did. 6-7. That's it. Yeah, you did. It's on now. Oh yeah, it's on, chat. It's on.
We should have been around.
Somebody getting slept, man. Well, you already know what I put it on. Man. I didn't say it again. I said
somebody finna get slept, right?
Yeah, it's getting nasty. It's about to be.
Through that shoulder.
Yep, they both did. Oh, he uppercutted him right there. I give Lamont credit though for not just taking the dirty tactic and just sleep just because he's the better, the bigger star, bigger fighter, letting that shit happen. But it's about to be some nasty work.
Get low. Hey, stop complaining.
All right, Lamont Roach pressing the fight.
You gotta stop complaining.
Round 6, Lamont Roach pressing the fight. Davis got the better percentage right now. More punches landed, higher percent landed. Did some good body work the last round, but hey, guys, we up now. Oh, yeah, we up. We up. Somebody's getting slept. Round 6 through 8. Somebody's getting slept as Gervonta Tank Davis pressing that fucking body. Oh, he felt it.
Roach slowed down. Davis back to the body. You see how much he tightened up? He don't want to feel them damn bunches. He don't want to feel that no more.
He turned into a shell, like a turtle.
Yep. Yo, hit that like button, comment below, subscribe, man. If you got that time, we appreciate that love. That like button's free. Subscribe's also free. Appreciate that love, man. We're going quick. We're going fast for a small network, small cast, man. We coming in strong, man. It's your boy Casual with that live commentary for the likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis taking on Lamont Roach. They're getting kind of dirty right now, grappling up, getting crispy, as we can say. 1 minute, 48 seconds left in round number 6. Shout out to the PBC, Davis versus Roach. It's actually turning now into an interesting scrap. The first couple of rounds were a little bit lackluster, but now we in there. They're feeling each other. What did I tell you? Now they're going back to them old selves. Now they're feeling each other. Let's go.
I think it was one of those, the first couple of rounds where it's like, yeah, bitch, you want to do that. Bitch, you want to do that. I think to the point where now they didn't.
He done felt
little dirty tactics here and there. I think it's like, you know what? Let me go ahead and square. It's square up.
Let me make something happen. Yeah. Yep. He felt something there.
And I think this is what Davis wants.
Yeah. He wants that.
I don't know if this is Roach's game, but this is what Davis wants.
Nah. He wants to get you out the game.
He like this.
Digging in the body. Digging in the body. Got him out of his network. Jabbing too. See that jab? See that jab? He's throwing them off. Throwing them off. Yeah, Keith's right. He does not want to engage right now. Yep, you're right, brother. He does not want to engage right now and get what's coming back. He's trying to press now because I think he has no choice but to, but he's not convicting to it. He's not like dedicated to it. This is BFUC. Yeah, Anthony said this is what you're going to see with Tank versus Shakur. The only difference is I think Shakur's moving around a little bit more. They're pressing. They're pressing. My bad, Jay. We didn't got caught up in the damn shit that's going on up here. Yeah, I got you, brother. I got you. All right. In the round, that was 6, right? Yeah, that was. In the round 6. That was. Because we left 5 to 6. I mean, the 5 was when we was pressing to. 6 is where I started mine.
You're right.
This one. I need some things to happen between here. Anyway, shout out. I need a lot of shit to happen right here. Shout out to Jay Seth, man. You're right, brother. My bad. I wasn't giving you commentary like I was saying when we got caught up into what was going on. Yo, it's your boy Cash Road Sunday Podcast. Hit that like button, comment below. Right now, we're heading into round 7. We finished up round 6. The likes of Gervonta the Tank Davis, man, he is pressing right now. Obviously, pushing a shutout in our opinion right now. Lamont Roach is not dedicated to the punches, right? He's not dedicated to what's coming back. He's not dedicated to what he's seeing. Both fighters are looking, they're trying to fill it out. It's not like an action-packed fight, if you get what I'm saying, but there's some chippiness in there. There's some dirty tactics. There's some back and forth. There's a lot of shit talking going on in the ring because these both men clearly know each other. PBC's got them winning by, Davis winning 5 rounds to 1. We've got it 6 rounds to 0. It doesn't really matter. Davis is winning regardless. Jay, I'm sorry about that, brother, but we back on it. We got the commentary shit going. We're back in the 7th. Round 7 out of 12. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds going on. We got the likes of these brothers. Now Lamont Roach is pressing in round 7. I think he knows he's down. I think he knows he needs to make something happen. And I think he knows he needs to make something open up for himself to press this fight. Right now, he's pressing on the double jab. And if you want to know what they're wearing, brother, they both wearing camo green. Gervonta Tank Davis got the dark grayish green in his outfit with the white trim. And then Lamont Roach has got the black with the lighter camo green, red letters in the back with his name on it. But Davis has got the higher percentage. He's pressing very good with right now. His punch of tonight is actually surprisingly the left uppercut. I ain't gonna say surprising. The left uppercut is his moneymaker tonight with the likes of the right hook. In his case, right check hook, getting the likes of Lamont Roach. To be honest, But Lamont is covering up. Good left from the types of Davis. Davis didn't feel it. Came from a punch. Smiling. Let's go. Let's go, brother. They both feeling each other, but Lamont's opening up now. This is round 7, 1 minute, 17 seconds. Oh, good straight right from Lamont. Caught Davis flush. He felt it.
Another one.
Yeah, they both feeling it. Yeah. Let's keep it going. Come on, Tank. Press it, baby. He's taking 2 minutes. This is Lamont Roach's round right here. Round 7 is Lamont Roach's round. But in my opinion, he's opening up. He's opening up a lot. He's getting comfortable. Now, this comfortability could, mess him up the big ways. It's getting rough right now, brother. It's getting rough. Yeah, it's just getting started, Major. Hell yeah, it's just getting started. It's just getting started. I think the first 6 rounds was just play. The way this is looking. Oh, I ain't used to this now. Come on, Tank. Yeah. This is Lamont Roach round. Easy. Easy. Good work, Tank. Hit the body. Work him. Good counter from Tank. I think Lamont kept some of his energy. Hitting after the bell? Yeah, do it then. Get dirty. Yo, if you just tuning in, man, it's your boy Cash Up with the Sunday Podcast. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We just finished round number 7, heading to round number 8 for the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis taking on Lamont Roach. And Lamont Roach is picking it up. Finally got his, in our book, his first round. PBC's got it his second round. So obviously 6 rounds to 2. Still, Tank is up, but this is the most he's caught Tank clear, flush, working the body. But more importantly, he's landing straight rights on the likes of Tank, y'all. It's getting serious. It's getting nasty. Tank got to pick it up himself. I don't like the momentum right now. I do not like the momentum right now, but I think Tank is going to get him in. Like my man Chapter one time said, I think he's going to lure him into something. I think he's going to walk him into something, but it's got to be open. It's got, Leo Santa Cruz, by the way, was getting off from the 130-pound division and moved up. Just similar like my man Roach is, and got slept with the badass left uppercut. But let's go see what happens, guys. Let's see what sit back. Here we are, round number 8, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. We're locked in this. Davis got 43% connect ratio, 31% for the likes of Roach. Roach really picked it up that round. Did he save his energy for these later rounds? We shall see. Hit that like button, y'all. It's free. Hit that subscribe. It's also free. Appreciate that love. Let us continue to grow. Check out our other videos. We got plenty of comment, 3-minute fight breakdowns. You name it. We got walk downs. We got casual flows. You name it. Plenty of videos for you, not just lives. But either way, man, it's your boy Cash Up with Sunday Podcast. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe. Man, we in round number 8, 2 minutes in there right now. They're both feeling each other back out for this one. Not too much thrown. Tank looking a little sloppy to me as he's ducking a little bit too much. But I think it's just him trying to readjust his game plan. I'm getting nervous that this might go all the way. Did you bet all the way? You didn't bet all the way, did you? You should have told me something, boy. I swear. 1 minute, 26 seconds. Nothing much thrown. Oh, good counter from Gervonta. Another counter from Gervonta. This is Gervonta's game. He loves for you to walk in. Catch that cadence, catch that hook, man. Let's go. Yeah, it is on full, Anthony. I think they both, I'm surprised, actually. Both of these men are in great shape right now. Like, neither one of them look tired. Good left. Tank stumbled back. Good right from Lamont. Shit, it's a good fight. It's a good fight. It's a good damn scrap. He's trying to pull that guard down from Tank. Tank don't look tired, though, man. He don't look bothered. Neither one of them look bothered.
Keep talking about how low Tank's swinging.
Swing was. Don't care about that. You need to focus on that punch. He going back to the body again, meaning Tank. It's getting real, y'all. It's getting real. 20 seconds left in round 8. Both men are fighting to the body. Both are. I don't think I've seen this kind of body work from Tank or from Lamont Roach. Whoa! Nice overhand left from Tank. Lamont ate it, though. We might find out Lamont got a little beard on him. And Tank gave him a little dap. That was a good scrap. He felt that. Both of them, it was a good scrap. Good scrap. Y'all, we got us a fight tonight. We got us a pay-per-view event tonight. Shout out to Gervonta Tank Davis, Lamont Roach, actually, impressing and bringing this a little bit better than we thought. We still got Tank Davis up. You know what? Now it's heading to round 9. Damn, I needed that last round. Oh, well. This is my final round. Tank got caught off center. But here we are, heading to round 9. Both men looking good. Tank stumbled. He caught him with a bad little an uppercut. Left uppercut, too. Shit, Lamont Roach, he putting in some good work. Good work.
Hey, Major back on that. Get the comment section.
Hey, Major. Your round coming up, dog. Your round coming up, man. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. Hey, round 10 coming up, gang. Oh, my God. They gave him the last 2 rounds? I didn't give him the last round. I guess he did have a better left.
Yeah, you got to get at the road. I don't know about the 8.
No, 8 was his for sure. Because that's when he was pouring it in.
8. Question.
For you talking about Roach?
Yeah.
That's the one he was pouring it in on. I don't know, y'all. Anyways, we're in round 9, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Here we go. Lamont Roach is pressing good, y'all. Pressing real good.
Whoa. What happened?
I don't know what happened. It's a knockdown?
He took a knee.
Oh, it's a knockdown, y'all.
Why did you do that?
Oh, my God. Tank got a knockdown. Why is that a knockdown? Oh, my God. I don't know what happened. What is going on? There you go. Come on, Tank. Y'all, if y'all just tuned in, Tank got a knockdown. Like, got knocked down his damn self, in theory, by the ref. They called a knockdown. I don't know what Tank was doing. I think his mouthpiece flew out. He took a knee or something. Come on, Tank. Oh, my God. Uppercuts. They getting chippy, boy. It's getting down. They scrapping. This a badass 9th round. Y'all, I almost want to turn this up for y'all again. I want to turn this up for y'all. They fighting, y'all. They fighting. Woo! Nice counter right from Roach.
Where he was going.
Yeah, this ain't looking good. Oh my God.
He knew where he was going.
Mm-hmm. Good double. Y'all, it's rough out here right now. It's rough out here right now. I don't know what was Tank doing.
He just got his head wiped off and then.
No, I saw that. The head wipe, but did he take a knee?
He did. He bent down and then he decided, then he went up to the corner to get his head wiped. I don't know if he had something in his eyes.
What happened? Yeah, I don't know if he meant for that to go the way like I thought like his mouthpiece fell. Either way, it's a knockdown, bro. Even with Steve Willis telling me that's a knockdown. What the
And he even
fuck?
said my fault.
Yeah, it's his fault. He wasn't paying attention.
I don't think it's one of those things where you in the moment you react a little differently.
Oh, he took a knee. Big knee. What was he doing? He ain't paying attention, bro. You gotta lock in.
That's why he said it's my fault. Like I think
he was thinking about sparring or some shit.
IQ and everything. Look, something else is going on. His face. Look.
Like something is wrong with him. Come on, man. Y'all, Tank, man. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Two minutes, 30 seconds, round number 10. Let's tighten up. If you just tuned in, man, it's your boy Casual with Sunday Podcast. Hit that like button. It's free. Comment below. That's also free. And subscribe if you got the time, man. We appreciate that love. It lets us grow quick, grow fast, man. But here we are. It's round number 10. We got a man by the name of Major who said TKO stoppage in round 10. And I'll tell you right now, something's going to happen in round 10. 2 minutes left. Let's go. They got the odds right now, 87-84. Wait, was it not a knockdown?
They still gave it to
They still gave it to Tank. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know what's going on. This is the most confusing fight I think I've seen in my life.
Even after that knee.
Was that not a knee?
He took a knee, but after that knee, Davis was.
But the best you could give him is a 9-9. That's wild. I don't know what's going on. Man, if you're tuning in, man, hit that like button. It's getting wild right now.
They might have to explain that knee.
Ooh.
Or maybe the ref told him he couldn't do that.
Do what?
Take that knee.
No, but he said even Willis said, I still got to count that as a knockdown.
You can't take it.
Bro, I mean, they both looking fresh, y'all. Man, it's 54 seconds. I'm sorry, y'all. We just confused what the fuck's going on. The Roach is pressing, man, and he's pressing that body of Tank. Tank trying to get back into it, and it's late, y'all. I like where Roach is at right now, but as he's opening up, he is leaving himself obviously open to get countered very well, which Tank does do. But right now, these are his rounds to me. He's punching very well. He has no respect for Gervonta the Tank Davis, and he's proven me the hell wrong. Already blow past our area that we thought this fight was going to go. It's 13 seconds left in round number 10, and we got the likes of Lamont Roach trying to press and stop the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis if he can. You were right, Major. Hey, I give it to you. You're right. So far, you right. He bringing them. Championship rounds. We heading to round number 11 and round number 12. This is it, y'all. Rounds number 11, round number 12. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing cracking, man. It's your boy, Casual with the Sunday Podcast. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate that love. As always, salute to y'all. Salute to boxing. Yeah, hit that subscribe button. Follow us. We got plenty of content. Hit that like button. Let's just continue to grow. As we got the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis taking on Lamont Roach's. Tank Davis is having trouble right now in these latest rounds. We believe got a knockdown called on him for taking a knee. Bizarrely, in round number 9. They didn't score it that way on the PBC scorecard, but we don't know what's going on. There's something on his face. He keeps getting wiped down. Anyways, we're back into it. 2 minutes, 55 seconds. Round number 11 for Gervonta Tank Davis taking on Lamont Roach. Did Gervonta Tank Davis leave too much in the gym for this fight? He was 233 walking in. Is it too much for him? Should he have
kept some of that weight going, kept some of that power to rehydrate it up. Did he leave too much in the gym for this fight? We don't know, but what I do know is he's struggling right now against the likes of Lamont Roach and turn this into way more of a fight than we expected. Now I'm really wondering what the likes of Shakur Stevenson looks like in a fight like this. There you go. Davis catching clean now. Pressing the likes of Lamont Roach. Looks like he might have caught his second win, but here comes Roach coming back. Both men are fighting very well. Both men are coming in at 38% landing ratio for Davis, 26% landing ratio for Roach. Good counters from both men. Good counter punching from both men. Goodness gracious, y'all. This is crazy. This is crazy. Who you got winning?
Davis.
All right. Whew. Whose momentum you like right now?
Roach.
Yeah, I like Roach too. Oh my God! Oh!
I was just about to say,
Oh, they both
I got
countering.
Davis winning, but it wouldn't be highway robbery and Roach won by decision.
Nah, it'd be a robbery if he won by decision. He lost too many of them early rounds. Yo, Tank struggling right now, y'all. Got warned for the low blows or something. Tank is not focused on the fight, y'all. He's not focused right now. Not focused. He earned it. No, he earned this. He fought better than Frank Martin, goddamn. Showing way better than Frank Martin right now. Let's go. Good work. Good work. Both are. This is one of the most dedicated body punching fights I've seen in a long time. Good work. Good work. Ooh. Good work. They know each other too well. Twelfth round. 12th round.
Hey, give Major.
12th round.
Hey, Major.
12th round.
Major said.
12th round.
Shout him out.
Y'all, now I got another question for you. We got to give you your credit, Major. You got it, yeah. You got it. Hey, this is a better fight than I thought. Tank still winning. Depending on what happens here, Tank should get the decision. It might go split or unanimous, tight unanimous. Odds are going to be tight unanimous because they're going to try to make the Shakur smoke. But
He be wiping his
how?
head.
I don't know what the hell's going on with his head.
Is it sweat?
I don't know, man. Bro, tripping. He might be on the molly or something. I don't know. What's going on with this man? Anyways, man, we in the 12th and final round. Shout out to the championship rounds, man. It's your boy Casual Rep with the Sunday Podcast. Hit that like button, comment below, subscribe, man. Let us continue to grow, continue to press. We appreciate all that love, man. Let's continue to press forward. It's the championship round. Davis versus Roach. Who's got it? 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Let's go. And then whoever wins this round pretty much is going to get it. They got it tight by 1 round. We got the likes of Gervonta Davis taking on Lamont Roach. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Both fighters are pressing it. Will we see a draw tonight? Who bet the draw? Who bet the draw? Who bet the draw? Ain't nobody bet that draw. I know ain't nobody bet that goddamn draw. It better not be no rematch.
I can actually see the draw coming.
Better not be no rematch. I don't want to see that shit at all. I got to see Shakur next or Keyshawn Davis. Now, after this kind of fight, guys, before this fight is over with, who y'all got winning between Shakur and Davis now? Who y'all got winning between Shakur and Davis now? Woo! They getting off. They getting off. Let's go. Press. Throw the hands, boy.
Oh, Lord.
Let's go.
Let's go. Davis pressing, Lamont pressing. No one cares anymore. They got familiar. Let's go. Both are fighting hard. He's trying to catch that uppercut. Davis trying to catch that uppercut. He see it now. It's a little late, Davis, but I think he sees the uppercut now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can see a draw. Not for this one now if it stays this way, but there you go. Come on, Tank. I think he left too much in the ring, man. I mean, in the gym. Tank left too much in the gym. Shout out to Roach, man. Good overhand left from Roach. Tank keeping his hands down too low for me. They both scrapping. Is he hurt?
10 seconds.
10 seconds left, y'all. This went all the damn way.
They ain't gonna take another swing.
Nah, they done.
Oh,
He jabbed him. He jabbed him. That was a good fight, y'all. End it. Round 12. We'll let you know who won here shortly. This didn't go nowhere near the way we thought it was gonna go. But shout out to him, man. Major was right. He was right. At least not in the round 10 stop. But shout out to Major, man. I'm still gonna give you a video, brother. I'm gonna shout you out. I'm gonna tag you. Because at least it went way further than what I thought it was gonna go. You called it. Lamont was definitely a better boxer than what we were thinking tonight. He had a lot of heart in this fight tonight and pressed forward the right way in a good way. And you called that. And you were the only one that stood 10 toes down on it. With that said, though.
who won?
Who won? I got Tank. Tank won. Tank gonna win.
I'm gonna start betting draws on these fights.
It ain't gonna be no. It better not. It should not be a draw. It should be a tight, unanimous decision. Split decision at best, but unanimous decision. And after this, I need to see the likes of. I need to see Tank and Shakur just go ahead and go to it. See, this is what can happen in the sport of boxing. You got a fight like this that mess it up for you. This can happen, guys. You let this kind of shit happen. Tight. It's tight. This kind of tight. Oh man, they fan everything. It's tight. Man. It's tight. Here we go, y'all. Lamont did way better than most people thought. Good scrap. Good scrap. Now, do you think Lamont Roach did that good because he just knew Davis like that?
Honestly, come on.
Yeah. Like, I know you. So it's like.
It ain't like football where you come up with a whole offensive scheme. Like, you can only change
a few things. Enough to throw you off, and then I just know
you.
You.
He did take the earlier rounds to see
Yeah.
what he was doing to make sure, okay, this is who I.
Yeah. 115, 113, hopefully. That's what we'll see. Yo, it's your boy Casserole with Sunday Podcast, man. Hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate all that love. Again, hit that like button. It's free. Comment below and subscribe, man. We're going to you live and direct with the live commentary.
I just think the way he went into the fight, he was ready. I think
Who?
he just got tired of
Tank?
Roach.
What you mean he was ready?
He got beat twice. Tired of being beaten by this dude.
Oh, tired of it, yeah. But he saved a lot of energy late. They knew each other well, man. He did well. He did good. So with the way that it went down, what do y'all think? Shout out to Majors. What you think? Can he take on the likes of Shakur Stevens? See, Anthony, can he take on the likes of Shakur Stevens, Venus, and Gervonta Tank Davis? How does it happen now after this kind of fight? One time, how does that go down? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Here we go. We got the decision coming. We got a split decision, y'all. Oh my God. Majority decision. Majority draw, y'all. Who bet the draw? Who bet the draw? Oh my God. Majority draw?
I wonder what the odds in that draw was.
Probably plus 10, 16,000. Oh my goodness, y'all. It's a majority draw. But damn, yeah, I guess that is a majority draw because even if they both said it.
I'm gonna start this draw.
Just on GP.
Just
on GP. Oh my goodness,
y'all.
y'all.
You might lose that $5, but
majority draw, fam. Majority draw. If you tuning in, man, Davis, Roach, instant majority draw. Yo. Davis 1-1 on the judges' scorecard, 115, 113. But both the other judges had it even, 114, 114, which leads into whatever they call majority draw. What in the hell? This don't make no sense. Oh my goodness. Money. Yeah, you're right. Angela. You're right. Clean money. And he did get a knock. I don't know what happened with the knock. Maybe that's why they got the 114, 115. Was it from the knockdown? Because, I mean, it was a knockdown because he took a knee.
That was a knee.
He took a knee.
But they had.
I don't know what. This whole fight weird, man. This whole build up to the fight. The whole camp was weird, man. Everything was weird. All right, taking here making excuses, man. Why he was wiping his head all night. He gotta cut the shit out. Like he trying to be too fancy.
You said the braid went in his eye?
Nah, yeah, he was saying like the braid, like whatever he got braided with, the oil was coming down too much in his eye, so he couldn't see. But regardless, it should be a knockdown.
I didn't count it.
I don't think they counted. I don't know if they counted or not, or the judges counted it or what. I don't want to run back. It was a good scrap, though. That second half of the fight. I mean, I give them boys credit, man. It was a good scrap. Second half of the fight, but man, I don't want to see it, bro. I don't want to see it. Yeah, I think Roach showed tonight he is the better boxer. I shout out to Major on that one. I don't know if he's the better fighter. That's two different things, right? I don't know if Roach is truly the better fighter, but he's definitely the better boxer. He had a good game plan coming in that thing. Boxed well, boxed smart, did his thing. I'm not surprised Gervonta Davis ever gets outboxed because he's just slow starter, but where do we go from here, chat? What happens? Because does this slow down this Shakur Stevenson scrap that we were talking about, that they're reportedly negotiating after this fight? Had Gervonta Davis took a clear victory, clear win? Or do we see a Keyshawn Davis, or are they going to line us up with the Ryu and Antoine Russell fight?
I said run it back.
Run it back?
Run it back.
This?
Roach was hungry. Run it back.
I don't know.
Run it back. This ain't good enough.
Bro, you talking about pay-per-view, though.
Nah, you can't. Stack the card with some better.
You got to stack it better than what they had tonight.
You got to run this fight back. There's some unfinished business right now.
I agree with Major. He got to run. I mean, don't fight Roach again. You can't fight no man like that. That know you that much.
You got to run it back.
But he said set it up for
run it back tomorrow.
Who?
I can tell. Roach, look at his ass.
No, he was ready. I ain't gonna lie.
Back.
He was ready. It's just, Major, I thought Tank won by one round. 115-1-3. 115-113 I thought was the appropriate card. I thought Lamont did way better than what I thought was going to happen. And he stole a lot of them last rounds, but fairly scoring it was 115-113. But it is what it is. Appreciate it, my brother. Appreciate it, Sight Duck. I hope I said your name right, Sight Duck 91. Yeah, definitely appreciate it, my man. Yeah, hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate all that love, man. We're here rocking out tonight.
I'm agree with Major.
Y'all,
Roach is a monster. They need to run it back. I need to see Roach again.
I can't see Roach again, man.
You can't quiet. People are always going to talk about this fight. You don't want to leave nothing unsaid about who should win. You got to run it back. Just like that Tyson, the Fury, Devontae Wilder fight. You have to run it back. That
was different, though.
No, this got to be clear. No, this was too close. Run it back.
This Deontay,
you can't stand up here and talk shit about this man.
I'm not going to talk shit about him.
No, not you. I'm talking about them. They can't stand up here and talk.
Yeah.
Run it back.
No, you can't. Because
they are.
The problem is, this is gonna sound so bad. I apologize, everybody. It's gonna sound so bad because it would be different if Lamont Roach had a name and there wasn't other fights in the way. I want to see the other fights. I'm sounding selfish right now. I'm sounding very selfish. Not that Lamont Roach, did he earn a run back tonight? He did. He performed way better. He got a shout out to Major because Major said he got a true knock. Yes, that's a damn knockdown. Taking a knee to wipe your damn head, that's a knockdown. If there's anybody else in the sport of boxing, that's a knockdown. But it happens to be Gervonta Tank Davis, who needed his goddamn head wiped, who's not engaged in this fight. It was, I guess, I don't even know if it was truly called knockdown or not, or the judges called. I don't know. I need to see the scorecards. But yes, that was a knockdown. But with that said, that sounds scared. I ain't scared. No, what I'm saying is, I was not interested in this fight to begin with. Just so it happened to be good. I want to see, again, I told y'all I'm going to sound selfish. I want to see him and Shakur Stevenson or Keyshawn Davis get it. I want to see the bigger fight. Like, I guarantee tonight's pay-per-view didn't do over 200.
Robbing this man Roach
Man, fuck Roach.
What?
You robbing him.
Fuck Roach.
So who he gonna fight? Where's his?
He better fight the next man and get his name up. It's no disrespect, y'all. No disrespect to Roach. And I know he should get it run back. But we're talking about boxing. We're talking about entertainment as well. Do y'all not want to see him take on Shakur Stevenson or Keyshawn Davis? Which one's the bigger fight for a summer match, a summer pay-per-view?
So I agree with you.
So we can grill it out. I'd rather see that on Juneteenth, him and Keyshawn, or him and
Could I be right there sitting?
you see what I'm saying? But if we run,
he
does deserve it after that.
It ain't gonna be the same.
Because Deontay and Fury didn't run it right back to back. They sure didn't. They fought 2 more fights in between.
Which one? The second one or the third? The last one?
For the first fight, that was a draw.
Draw.
Just like this. They took a break. They took 2 other fights in between and kept it going. And then they came back. Now, the third fight was right back to back. A year later, but yeah, right back to back. All I'm saying is for the sport of boxing, for the entertainment factor, I would be more interested in seeing him fighting a bigger name. One of the ones we've been calling for, whether it's a Teofimo Lopez, Shakur Stevenson. Like, I'm talking about for the summer, man. We're trying to get it popping, get these pay-per-views going. I'm talking about the business of boxing. Now, if you're talking about what's right or what's wrong, you guys are absolutely right, my guys. You are absolutely right. You are. Hey, Pearl said you got 2 black guys fighting on Juneteenth. Y'all wild for that. Hey. Hey, man, I'm just saying. It could happen. Juneteenth ain't no more. You don't have it. No, that's federal holiday still there. But either way, shot you wild, bro. You wild for that. But I'm just saying for the business of boxing. What you need, man? Okay, I'll get you one. You okay? Can you wait a second? Give me 20. All right. So for the sport of boxing, that's the bigger fight. But Major, you were right, man. You're right. I can't deny it. If we're talking pure outside of entertainment, outside of pay-per-views, outside of entertainment of the sport, outside of the things that we, the fans, wanted to see prior to this fight, then yes, you're right. He needs to answer this call. He needs to take on this fighter. He needs to rematch the likes of Lamont Roach and make this thing happen. Hell, Juneteenth again. I know it'd be 2 brothers fighting on Juneteenth again, but hey, this run it back. They're already in shape. Take a little break, take a month or 2 off. Let's have this thing popping over the summer. Let's get the things going, get the grills going, have it big. I'm just trying to grow the sport of boxing. You get what I'm saying? I want the big fights to happen, everything to keep popping and keep growing. I think tonight's night was probably missed by a lot of people because they weren't big on Lamont Roach. And I think the next one still won't be big on Lamont Roach just purely because of the name. I think if they want to rematch, separate them for a little bit, y'all 2 fight some other names, come back and say, hey, Lamont really should have won that fight. Let's come back next year after he's got the scrap on with Shakur Stevenson. Worked him out.
It won't be the same.
It didn't come.
It won't be the same.
Why not?
So Tank is gonna get the bigger fights. You might get the Shakur. You might.
No, I'm saying throw Lamont Roach in there with a real one.
It's gonna have to. He's gonna have to fight 2 or 3 real ones to get his and win.
Nah, one real one.
People, like you said, people ain't hot on Roach besides Major.
But if it's a real one, Lomachenko available. I know that sounds like I'm capping right now, but let's say he took on. Let's say Lamont Roach took on the likes of Lomachenko and beat him. How big of a rematch is that with him and Shakur Stevenson? I mean, I'm sorry, him and Gervonta Tank Davis.
I think Tank. If they don't rematch, I think Tank goes on, live his life, make the pay-per-views.
You're right.
Money,
You're right.
And Roach is going to be fighting.
Roach will get lost in the history books.
Yes, fighting these mid-level fights, and he might get one more nice big name.
He said it's about Major said it's about legacy, and I agree. This man's got a draw on his record now, meaning Gervonta Tank Davis. After he laughed about Shakur Stevenson going 9 rounds with the likes of Patman. You do all that talking and wolfing.
Draw in a loss though.
You gotta,
Draw in a loss though.
Shit, my book, that's a loss.
Sustain, but ain't a loss.
Man, to me, in the betting books, it's not a loss. I'll take that. I still got my money back. But
Still undefeated.
he's still undefeated.
Ish.
But it's a stain.
With an asterisk.
You got people saying now, my man Moonduck Maximus saying Roach got robbed tonight.
That knee.
That knee did it?
The knee for grease.
The knee for grease. All right.
Knee for grease.
The knee for grease. All right. So he said, how Tank gonna take a knee? Yep, he right. And not get the count. I'm with you. I thought, but did they not count it?
Black folks gotta keep their scalp full.
Did they not count it?
I guess not.
I thought they counted it.
I don't think they did. Because it wasn't like
I think that's the only way we got to the draw.
no, because I think they would have gave him that knee.
So they did not count that shit.
The way Roach was talking, he didn't get that knee. That's how Roach was
Okay.
He said, if I would have got
That
knee,
knockdown, he would have
I
won the
won.
fight. I thought he got the knock because I thought when Willis was talking to him, he said, I had to count that. I had to count that regardless. And he started doing it. He said, hey, I had to count that shit. And he said,
I don't know. I think everybody's confused.
we'll see the scorecard shortly.
Yeah.
They'll come out soon.
The way Roach was talking, it was like they didn't count it.
I feel you. Do y'all think that knockdown got counted? Y'all let me know. Hit the chat. Let me know. Did the scorecard get counted? I mean, I'm sorry, did the knockdown get counted or not, y'all? I thought it did. I thought Stephen Willis said it was going to count anyways, and I thought that's how we got to the draw. But I could be very wrong. So y'all let me know. So, all right, let's do the right thing then. I agree with you, King Apollo. It's stupid to get your hair done that close to the fight, especially tight ass braids, little flip braids. Everybody call them Pop Smoke braids, but let's not forget, Little Flip was the first one that did them braids. Shout out to Texas.
He should have got him old the day before. Come on now. I
No,
know you
Dave-
keep the scalp grease.
you know what I'm
I know you
saying?
keep the scalp grease, but you gotta do that 2 or 3 days because you know how old be running.
He doing the most.
You know how old be running.
He trying to be too fancy, trying to be too entertainment. The silk sheets, man. When they say you wearing silk pajamas and silk sheets, you get displaced from the sport of boxing. And Lamont came hungry, man.
We know who was in silk sheets.
Yeah, he was definitely in them silk sheets tonight. All right, man. All right. I don't know if y'all convinced me yet, though.
Get your Shakur fight. I'm just saying.
All right, let me ask
They're
this.
not gonna have a rematch.
Let me ask this then, chat. Rematch or not? Y'all want? What would you rather see? Rematch with Lamont Roach. I'm not saying what's right or wrong. I'm saying what would you rather see? Rematch with Lamont Roach, meaning Gervonta Tank Davis, Lamont Roach, Gervonta Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson, or Gervonta Tank Davis and Keyshawn Davis, and I'll throw in another one, Gervonta Tank Davis and Teofimo Lopez this fall. What would you rather see? I'll give you a little time to think about it. What would you rather see between them fights? Again, a rematch or him take on Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis, or Teofimo Lopez? Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. He needed a KO, meaning Lamont. I mean, not a KO, but he needed a. Well, damn, I'm about to say he needed a knockdown, but he got one. It's too early. It's too early for that. Damn. I'm just personally thinking, man. I'm thinking entertainment value. We all been wanting to see those fights. That's what we've been wanting to see, right? So it's like, all right, cool. Let's check that out. With those, we've been waiting on Shakur Stevenson, we've been waiting on Keyshawn Davis, we've been waiting on the likes of Teofimo Lopez. You know what I'm saying? No one asked for Lamont Roach. He just so happened to show up and show out tonight, especially later in the fight. Once he got comfortable, he showed up and showed out. Now I can't help the man did all right. I don't want to see him again.
I don't think Davis wants to see him again. He ain't. Let's see what the pay-per-view numbers.
Come out.
Davis is going to
It ain't worth the squeeze. Now it might be. Now the second round, more people might buy if they heard it's a majority draw.
Oh yeah, ESPN. And all
Yeah, they'll
stuff
hype
like
it
that.
up.
Oh, it's gonna be a whole bunch
Hype
of
it up.
controversy and all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I got business I gotta get handled, man. I need to see him and Stevenson.
But I think if he starts fighting these higher name fights, Tank Davis ain't gonna want to go back to Roach. He's
You don't
not
think
gonna
so?
wanna go back to Roach. No, I wouldn't.
Man, Tank Davis holding 10 toes down. No.
Not because I ain't a dog. It's just like I have bigger fish to fry.
That's facts. No, I'm saying that.
You
so
a dog.
what's
but-
wrong? It's
you a
like
dog, but
I respect you, but
you ain't bringing in the numbers.
you ain't bringing in the money.
Yeah.
It's like we gotta get paid too.
Yeah.
I'll fight you next year. You go fight
I ain't
Lomachenko
gonna
or
you
whatever.
next year.
He-
Maybe if
you don't
I'm
think he
bored.
gonna fight him again?
Maybe if I'm bored.
He gotta fight him again now.
If I'm bored.
Man, he gotta fight that man again.
That's what I'm saying. If they don't fight again soon,
So, yeah,
it's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. Okay, so if that's y'all's worry, then I get it. If you don't think if he don't fight him next, then okay,
That's
I
my
get it.
concern.
I get it.
I don't think Roach. I think Roach on Davis in his eyes is like, okay, I fought you just one. I threw you a bone.
Yeah,
You don't get another one.
yeah, you don't get two. I cut you a check, so I ain't gonna I cut you a check. You almost beat me. Yeah, I ain't gonna do it twice. Yeah,
Like,
I can feel
we ain't
that.
got no claws like that.
I feel that. I feel that.
Now, unless Roach just come and just start knocking men left and right, and then it comes back, circle back around, and it was like, I want Davis.
I want Davis
I
again.
want Tank. Then you almost gotta be like, shh. You gotta answer
Man.
the call. You can't be scared.
Can't be scared.
So
I mean, if you ask me what's the right thing to do? Yeah, rematch this man. Give him again. Show him it was a fluke. And stop him. Show him, beat him, go and beat him the right way and stop him. That's the right thing to do.
Davis gonna go about his business.
I think he will too.
Roach has to be about his business on his side, get some bigger names, get some convincing wins,
Mm-hmm.
knock somebody clean, slap out,
Mm-hmm.
and on camera
Mm-hmm.
say, give me Tank. I know you scared.
That's what I'm talking about. See, don't that build it up more?
Yeah, but Roach got to build it up himself. Tank already got the name. Roach got to build a name for himself.
That's what I'm saying. He got to
People
fight
got-
another person with a big name.
Two.
Put some work on
Two.
him. Nah, I think he only need one.
Two. He need two.
He already brought this man to a draw and got people saying he got robbed.
Roach can fight another fight right now, and everybody gonna watch it.
Yo, I know that for a fact.
Yes, so he needs two. He needs one to be like, oh, did I miss something? Then he needs the other one to be like, oh snap, who is this kid? Yeah, we want Davis too. He needs two.
I guess, man. Now, you think it's in the case of this, because I'm reading Huncho's comment. Again, I had it scored for Davis. One round, maybe two. Do you think it's in the case of the person did better than we thought, so we're going to score, we're going to take more of this than we thought? We're going to make more of this than we think? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, he did a little bit more. He didn't get knocked out by the power puncher, so he must have did really well. You know what I'm saying?
He fought.
But he fought, but did he fight that good enough to be
Oh no, he fought good.
to get this?
Yeah, I see Hunter comment, but
Yeah.
I feel like Roach was swinging
He was
and
swinging,
landing.
I guess.
I mean, if you saw the numbers, he beat Davis 2 out of the 3 categories. As far as landed,
He overall shots, but Davis landed more power shots and had the higher percentage.
and the last one
That usually wins you the fight.
Davis just had power.
Power plus percentage, overall percentage.
Yeah, and then he had jabs.
That's what I'm saying. Roach had the jab category, but I'm just saying power plus the overall percentage. When you combine everything together, he had the higher percentage, meaning Davis in this case. He landed more punches by like 5 or 6. It was that tight. It was that tight.
Everything was tight.
Yeah.
Everything was tight.
It was that tight. But
Roach definitely stood his ground enough to where if he would have won, it would have been one of those like.
Yeah, he wasn't that little grease break, man. I don't know what the fuck.
I don't think it would have been a robbery if Roach won. Is all I'm saying. It'd
have been a goddamn robbery. That would have been the best.
How you gonna say it was close and then say it was robbery if he would have won?
No, it was close because the brother made it tight, but to say he won, meaning Roach. No, it's close. When I say close, there's a different word I will use. I will say it's close both ways. When I just say, hey, you made it tight, brother. But
if you would have won,
it was a robbery. The fact that he got a draw was a goddamn near robbery. Tank won how many of those first rounds? He was sleeping this boy early. He took so many rounds. Like, people forget the early rounds and give too much credit for the back rounds because he finished strong. But you lost like 5 of the first 6 rounds. All I need to win is 2 more rounds on the back end. At the end of the day. Now, the knockdown, we can argue about what that did to him. But even with the even with the knockdown, they did it. PBC did. Even with the knockdown round, my man still gets, it's still he's up like from the early rounds, and he pressed like he wasn't doing work. He did some work in them late rounds too. That's the problem if you don't win them early rounds. To me,
I don't know. It's crazy. After round 9, going to round 10,
mm-hmm.
we started thinking. We said, I think this might be a draw.
No, I did say that.
Yeah,
I saw it. I saw
the score. We was like, I think this might be a draw.
I saw the fix. I saw what was going on from a business standpoint. I'm like, oh man, they might make this a goddamn draw. I'm talking about somebody.
We over here saying, I think this might be a draw, and you sit here saying that you don't think Roach did enough.
I don't think he did enough to win. You got to take it from the champion first of all. You got to take it from the champion. To me, he didn't take it. He did good. But to take it, I thought it was a 115, 113. Just how the first judge had it. I thought it was a 115, 113 clear, unanimous decision in favor of Gervonta Tank Davis. Including the knockdown.
He didn't do enough to win.
Yeah. But he definitely didn't.
He also didn't lose.
Yeah.
He didn't do enough to win. Like you said, he didn't take it from him.
He didn't take it.
But he also didn't lose. He hit Davis on the chin a couple times.
He did. Clear. I mean, this boxing. Clear. You won't get hit.
Clear.
I think we giving this brother too much credit for getting hit.
Magic in his eyes.
I don't know, man. Maybe we giving the brother too much credit for sticking in, getting in there. But shout out to Major. He had it right. He boxed way better than we thought. I still don't think it was enough for a draw. I don't think it was enough for a draw. But I can see the draw. You know what I'm saying? Like, we both called it before we got there. I can see what's going to happen.
Yeah, I already knew.
From a business standpoint, I'm like, man, ain't about to make this shit a draw. I could see it, where it was going. It was tight. But if he had won, though, that would you going leaps and bounds way more than what should have happened.
I'm just confused on how you could say that in
like,
the same sentence.
It's like this, because it's like
there was nobody out there that was just outright just a clear winner.
Tank was to me. But Tank was, it's like, all right, Tank had a 70.
Maybe in the middle.
Tank scored a 70. Lamont Roach scored a 60. But I said, all right, if you gave him this other, all right, I can see the draw, but there was not enough to give him the victory. You know what I'm saying? So if you gave him the victory, like, now you wilding. I said, you might have squeezed out enough to make him cheat to get to a 70. It's like this. Have you ever took a test?
You gave him a curve.
Yeah, you it's not enough curve in there to get you past a 70. You know what I'm saying? When you go to like college, whatever, or any kind of test, they give you the curve. Like the damn professor wants to be nice to you. He trying to get you to pass, brother. Yeah, damn, you fucked that question up, but I saw the intent. You got a 60. I can squeeze you to a 70. Make you pass. You ain't gonna get no damn B. I get you to a B, you cheating. That's what I'm saying. Whereas Tank was already at the 70. I just gave you enough curve to get to the 70 and make it a draw. But if I pushed you any further, I'm wilding. That's what I'm saying. I hope that's a good analogy.
I get what you come from.
Yeah.
But you made the curve when you bump up. This Tank is shit. Well, I guess he is the.
Yeah, he's the curve.
He's the curve.
It's like now I'm wilding now if I do too much more than that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I meant by him winning. But anyways, man, shout out to both fighters, man. It was a great scrap tonight. Decent pay-per-view card. I don't think it was as good as last week's pay-per-view from Riyadh season, but it was definitely decent. Definitely good scrap. Shout out to everybody that got it on tonight. Puello kept his championship belt tonight, beating the likes of Sandor Martin. We had the likes of Gary Antoine Russell stepping up to the plate, winning his first time belt there, getting it off the likes of Ryu Venezuela, aka Jose Venezuela. And then we had a damn majority draw. No one saw that. If you bet that, shout out to you. In fact, hit the chat. If you bet a draw tonight and you hit, let us know, because I need to follow you from now on. And if you got that, no one saw that. I definitely didn't see it. I had around 6 through 8 for the likes of Tank Davis, but it was a majority draw. Now we're going to argue for the next couple of months. Should Lamont Roach get the rematch or not? Or should we go ahead and move on to the likes of Shakur Stevenson, which rumors has it that's what's up next. But did this mess everything up? Will Al Heyman and the likes of Turkey Al-She get the thing popping, get it going? Man, it's your boy Caswell with the Sunday Podcast. We appreciate y'all rocking out with us tonight, man. We appreciate the love. Hit that like button one more time before you empty out this room. Hit the comment section. Let us know who you got. Should this be a rematch or not? And more importantly, man, if you got a little time, hit that subscribe, man. We appreciate all the love. We're going quick. We're going fast for a small channel, man. Before we rock out, we'll go ahead and play something. I don't know what we're going to play. What are we going to play? Man, we got it wrong. I ain't going to play that no more. We're going to play it. I was going to play a 3-minute fight drill, but forget it, man. We appreciate all the love once again, man. It's your boy Cash Rope with Sunday Podcast. If you can, hit that subscribe. We appreciate all the love again. Let us continue to grow and grow fast, man. Here we are. Tank Davis lost to the likes of, got a draw to the likes of Lamont Roach tonight. I'm disappointed because I really want to see them. Not that it's not going to happen. I think it is next. But Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis, how does that fight go now? What happens? Does everybody change their tune, change their mindset on the likes of Gervonta Tank Davis beating Lamont Roach? Do you think, beating the likes of Shakur Stevenson? Do you think he beats Shakur Stevenson now? After this kind of performance? Or do you think Lamont Roach is that much better than what we thought tonight?
I feel like Roach fought better, but I feel like Tank fought Shakur from what I've seen. You know, I don't want to admit it because I do think it would go all 12. I think Tank wins.
Okay.
But he can't fight like he did tonight.
Not tonight. Not with all that wiping of the head.
Yep.
All right.
Blue Magic at home.
All right.
Curry's at home.
So as long as we don't have
Cantu, Shea Morrison got to leave it at home.
Big facts.
Yeah, he was too focused on, and he did a lot of complaining.
Yeah, too much complaining to me tonight. So as long as we don't have Greasegate, as long as we don't have Greasegate, I think we'll be okay. We'll see. Man, I really want to see it, man. But anyway, man, we talked way too long tonight. It's a late night. We hit it. As long as we don't have Greasegate. Matter of fact, our next video will be called Greasegate.
I like Greasegate.
Greasegate. Can he pull it off, man? Can he pull it off? Only a few of us saw this tonight. Man, if you had that draw, man, salute to you. Either way, shout out to all the fighters tonight. Man, shout out to Jarrett Hurd, by the way. Man, if you didn't see it, the brother retired tonight. He gave us plenty of years of boxing. It's time for him to go. Time for him to retire. Time for him to get out the sport. He was about to get hurt.
He retired on a loss tonight, but it's okay. Salute to that man. He gave us the best that he could. That's real fighters, real boxing. Again, shout out to Jerry Hurd as he retired tonight. Shout out to all the fighters, win, lose, or draw. They got it going, got it scrapping. It's your boy Caswell up with the Sane Podcast. Before we leave, hit that like button, shut us out, comment below who you got for the next scrap. And then, yes, Grease Gates coming next. Grease Gate is up next. Grease Gates coming soon, 2025. But more importantly, man, hit that subscribe. We appreciate all the love, man. Until the next time, peace. Yo, it's your boy Cash Real with the Silent A Podcast. And man, we back with another one and a quick one at that. Yo, it's your boy Cash Real with the Silent A Podcast. And man, we back with another one and a quick one at that. Yo, hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate all the love. We're going fast, we're going quick. And for this one, it's your boy Cash Real with the Silent A Podcast. And man, we back with another one and a quick one at that. Yo, hit that like button, comment below, and subscribe, man. We appreciate all the love. We're going fast, we're going quick. And for this one, it's a little off topic, but we're going to talk about it. If he only had the power of Tank Davis. If he only had the power of Gervonta the Tank Davis. Who we talking about, man? We're talking about Shakur Stevenson. If he only had the power of Gervonta the Tank Davis, man, I think he's be one of the greatest boxers that ever walked the face of this earth. He is a defensive genius. He is a boxing technician. He is a nightmare in the ring, trying to catch and trying to hit on and trying to get with, right? He displayed that against Josh Padley. Again, 4-day notice. Granted, take that with a grain of salt. But still, I think no matter who gets in that ring with him, he's going to outclass him. He's going to move around. He's going to do good shot placement. And he's going to be defensively sound. My brother just has no power. If he only had the power of Gervonta the Tank Davis, what could Shakur Stevenson be? What could he truly be in this ring? What could he truly be as a fighter if he only had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis? I think he would be number one in the 135-pound division. I think his shot placement, when he can actually throw them hands, I think his genetics in his hands is really what's slowing him down. Obviously, he doesn't have any power. It's genetics that's breaking him down in that category. And, you know, look at Floyd Mayweather. It happened to him as well. It happens to the greats, man. But still, even with the genetics, even with the hand injuries, power is power, and that's a little bit different. If he only had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis, I think he would be number one. I think Tank Davis is number one still in the 135-pound division. I think he's a pound for pound right now as well. Shakur Stevenson obviously getting ready to get on that list. Many people already have him on that list, but I'm talking about the real fighters list, the true warriors, the ones who go in there and knock heads around, the ones that take any fight at any time. But if he only had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis, I really think he'd be not only number one in the division, 135 pounds, I think he could move up to 140. He's got a big frame, good frame on him. He could definitely carry that weight at 140 pounds, and I think he would knock a lot of guys out. Obviously, that's a little cheat code, right? Taking the power from another man and carrying it on up. But I think how he throws his shots, his defensive mindedness, his footwork, combining that with power, Shakur Stevenson would be a bad boy. Not that he's not good now. Not that he's not great now. I just think it would level him so much higher if he only had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis. Hell, even if he only had half the power of Gervonta Tank Davis, it would make him so much better, so much of a fan-friendly fighter. I really think that's the only thing holding him back, man, is that power. He clearly doesn't have it. He hit Pally a few times in that fight. I mean, hitting him clean, hitting him clear in the head, and Pally didn't feel it. He didn't have a scratch on his damn face. If he only had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis, it would have ended in round number one, because Shakur was catching him clean with some nice shots. If he only had that power of Gervonta Tank Davis, he would have had him out of round one. He had a lot of guys out early because he can throw. He can pick the right shots. He just don't have the power. But you're born with what you're born with. You got what you got. You use your tools. I'm just saying, man, I was just thinking about the other day. We talked about it live while I was calling the fights. Man, if he had Gervonta Tank Davis power, or even just 70% of it, 80%, he'll be a problem and a nightmare in the 135-pound, 140-pound division. Hell, maybe even 147. But salute to that man. He went out there and got the victory. I still don't think he's ready to take on the likes of Tank Davis. I'm not sure if I even want to see that fight based on what I saw from his punching power out of there. I don't think Gervonta Tank Davis would respect it. He would just walk him down and get him out of there unless he turns into a very boring match and just moves around all night, kind of how Madrimov started off against Virgil Ortiz. But anyways, we talked way too long on that, man. It's your boy Casual. Hit that comment section. Let us know what you think. Man, what do you think if Shakur Stevenson had the power of Gervonta Tank Davis? Let us know. Hit that comment section. Hit that like button. And as always, if you got the time, man, we appreciate that. Subscribe, man. It's helping us grow fast and grow quick. It's your boy Casual with the Son A Podcast. Till the next time, peace.